Alright. Hello, Kewo, by the way. Today is November 10th, 2024, on a Sunday. On this holy day. I guess, I don't know, I'm not Christian. I don't know, I always hear that people go to church on Sundays. Do you do it like every Sunday? Seems like a lot of work. I don't know, but yeah, today I'm gonna play Creepy Creepy Love. It is the Steam version of the game that I played before. It's pretty silly. Also, it's pretty dark though. It's like kind of like Undertale, in a way. Obviously not exactly, but basically there's kind of like two routes, at least in the original game. There's like the pacifist route. Well, not really pacifist, but you know, the spare route. But there's also like the murder route, where you murder everybody. You know, it's actually pretty dark. I guess we'll see. I think there's a third ending too. But, you know, it looked interesting, so I bought it. I don't know how long it is, you know, so I guess we'll see. If we have time, you know, if it doesn't take too long to get all the endings, then maybe I'll play something else. I have like a few games in mind, depending how much time I have left. I guess we'll see. Also, I banned somebody on Twitch, you know, just now. These spam bots are getting so creative, you know. There's a person that's like, your content's amazing, you know, I'll join your next stream with some friends, add me on Discord. And it's like, nah. I mean, for one, I don't really use Discord that much, to be honest. And number two, you know, what they mean by friends is like freaking spam bots, you know. It's like, they're gonna make like view bots basically, and that's, you're not supposed to do that on Twitch. And how would it help, you know? It'll just be a bunch of fake people on your stream, and like a real person actually comes by, it'd be like, why is everyone like a fake robot? It's weird. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's like not just that, but also the fact that most likely it's just a scam, you know, like you pay the money and they just take all your credit card information and your personal information and just run away. Most likely is what happens. Like when someone calls your grandma, you know, and or whatever. And it's like, actually, I'm in jail. Can you send me a bunch of money, please? You know, and they can't tell if it's you or not. I don't know. Also, I'm trying to make sure... how do I make the restream? Is the relay not working? It doesn't seem to be working anymore. Hold on. Doesn't seem to be relaying anymore. You know, last time it was a bit of delay before I started relaying chat messages. Now it just doesn't work. It says here, hold on, we're connecting to your channels. To activate chat, please enable channels. Does it just not work anymore? You know, because I've been abusing this relay bot. I haven't been using Restream, the actual platform. I've just been using the relay bot. I mean, you know, should be fine, right? Let me see. I'll post this here. Pin it. How do I pin messages? Oh, I can't seem to pin. Oh yeah, I don't know how to pin messages once I've already typed it. I totally forgot. I never remember how to do that. I don't know. I guess I should like, because on Twitch you have to /pin like that. You can't like just type it. But it's not relaying to YouTube, which is annoying. Oh well, I'll just type it like that. I might have to like just have two chats open, but that's the whole point of relaying though. The whole point of relaying is that it's not just for me, it's for anyone else that might happen to appear on the other platform. They can see the other side in the same chat, so you have to like go back and forth. It's just a lot of work. Most viewers don't do that. Anyway, also this main menu song, what, is it Hatsune Miku? I can't tell. It's some kind of Vocaloid. I mean, it sounds like Hatsune Miku, but, you know, I can't really distinguish, to be honest. There's a lot of alternative vocal synthesizers at this point. Obviously, there's Utaoloids. But there's also, what's it called? Synthesizer V or something? That's become like, kind of like an alternative, I think, people can use. Or basically similar to Miku Hatsune. And the technology has been very how do you say, very interesting these days because they're using AI in it, you know, so it sounds more realistic compared to the early, you know, Miku Hatsune. Back in the day, Miku Hatsune would just sound like a robot. But that's part of her charm, though, you know? It's part of the charm that she's just a robot. We take that away, she sounds like a normal human, you know, what's the point? I feel like a lot of like people who don't how do you say? Who don't know much about Vocaloid culture, you know, they're like, oh, well, what's going on? I don't understand this whole Vocaloid thing. Or whatever. She doesn't sound like a human at all, you know? And I'm like, well, that's the kind of the point. The point is that she doesn't sound like a human. I like the robotic, you know, tone that she has. That's the point. That's the freaking point. Ah. Okay. By the way, I'm trying to have like YouTube. I gotta find a different way, I guess. I gotta find like a different way to relay messages from YouTube to Twitch because it seems like the restream thing doesn't work anymore. Just now, like today. Like, or maybe I set it up wrong. I don't know, but I didn't change much, so maybe I should need to do this, do that. Well, it says here an error occurred. Please try again. Oh, how strange. Okay, try again. No, there's just an error. I don't know that I can like set up like a relay like right now. It's probably some kind of YouTube tutorial. I don't know. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll just have like gonna have the pop out Twitch chat and then put YouTube chat on the same window, but like half. It's gonna take like, I mean, I don't know, like 1/6 of the screen, sort of. That doesn't work. That looks so weird. I can't see. Everything's all so weird. I don't know. None of it matters. When I try to make space, it just says, "Welcome to chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by your community guidelines." And it's just in the way. Come on. This is annoying. I have to like, I don't know. Maybe I should go like this. That. Hopefully it works. It's hard to see. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Maybe something like that. I don't know. You can't see anything, but I'm just like rearranging my windows so that I can see both chats. I used to just have Twitch chat open because normally it would just relay everything. But I can't see, which is so annoying. Because normally that's how I would do it. Window open for some reason. La 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 la. I mean, look, I could just display capture, whatever. Let's just say here an error occurred. Please try again. Please try again, idiot. And click here. Nothing happens. There may be either they blacklisted me, you know, for using their bot, or there's some problems with the restream servers. Maybe. Who knows? I view this. This is just my screen, yeah. I don't want to open my screen, it's gonna be double audio. Alright, I don't know. Anyway, by the way, this is the Creepy Love. Again, there was the original, by the way. Can I find the original? Itch.io. The original was this one, I think? Yeah, it looked like this. The art style was a little bit different. But then they made like a Steam version, I guess. You know, it's actually something I was surprised about, because I don't know if they needed to make like a Steam version. But they did anyway, I guess, because, you know, the game itself was, I mean, it's pretty short, but it was like a complete story for the most part. But then they just made like an expanded version. Like, sure, why not? I'll play. I liked the first one enough, so might as well just play the remake. Yeah, again, another game like, you know, Psychopomp, where I just kind of like already finished the game before, but you know, there's like a remake version, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'll play it, I guess. Probably better. But I believe they were trying to make, this developer was trying to make like a whole expanded universe, you know, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe or whatever. So they have like another game that has this game, you know, Creepy Love in their other game, you know, a game within the game is the idea. I don't know if I ever played this one though. I'm not sure. It ends, I guess. But it seems like one of those like weird RPGs that is very nonsensical. But the problem is like I don't like the art style. You know, it's like it's gotta be anime. I would like it when it's anime. Everything's just weird looking. There has to be at least an anime girl. Come on. No, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't think the game's come out yet though. Like his other RPG. Is it him or their I don't know. I tend to misgender everybody. Alright. Let's see. So back to Creepy Love. I'm still peeved about like the whole chat message thing. It's not working. It's not relaying. Or is it working now? Hold on. No, it's only sending to Twitch. Yeah, it's just not working with YouTube for some reason. Come on. Doesn't work with YouTube. YouTube is annoying though, because when I pop out the chat, it's just kind of like it has this like, welcome to chat, remember to guard your privacy and abide by the community guidelines. It's like it's blocking most of the window. Anyway, whatever. I guess I have to find a different way. You know, as it turns out, Restream, look, maybe it works for other people, but as it turns out, Restream.io sucks. I'm sorry, I'll never be sponsored by Restream.io. Ever. In fact, I'll get rid of the freaking link. You know, they automatically add a link, by the way, into the YouTube description. I'm gonna remove that, actually. Screw you. That's actually one of the requirements to actually, you know, whether or not you're allowed to use their, like, at least free version, is to actually add the link in your YouTube description. I'm gonna remove that, because as it turns out, your service is not even working, even just the small service that I'm trying to use, you know? I have to find a different way. I don't know how though. How when I search like relay chatbot, you know, there isn't really no demand for that. I feel like, you know, but like I feel like it would make sense. However, especially if you're not like a big streamer. If you're like a super big streamer, your chat will be flying by 5 million miles per hour anyway, so nobody cares. But like if you're a small streamer, it's like, what if somebody says hello on Twitch and it's like you can't see the other person's message? Weird. Anyway, all right. So let's just play this game. I think I'm done rambling. I guess I'll do a little intro. What kind of? How do I introduce this? I mean, be like, hello, welcome to Creepy Love, a game developed by Bioni Entertainment, I believe. Actually, let me double check that. Am I adding a word? You know, just like for no reason? It's Bioni Entertainment, right? Yeah, Bioni Entertainment. Okay. Let me try that again. Take two. Hello, welcome to Creepy Love, a game developed by Bioni Entertainment. Available on Steam, and well, I've actually played the original itch.io version of this game, and apparently this one's the more like expanded version with a little bit more content, so I guess we'll see what it's about. But as a reminder, you know, the original game was basically about an anime girl trying to, like, you know, be with her love interests and then beating the crap out of all the other girls that try to get close to him, basically. So it's kind of a silly game. Has a bit of a dark turn to it, though, depending if you go down a certain route. So I must give a content warning. You know, there may be some disturbing elements in this game. Viewer discretion is advised. But let's begin. Apparently you can press space. Can I use a gamepad as well? I don't know. This is made in RPG Maker, which is RPG Maker for like like action games are always a little janky, I feel like. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bam. Street Fighter reference. But it seems like, yeah, they kind of redone the art and everything. That's okay, I guess. I didn't remember, like, in the original game, the original art was fine as well, you know? But I guess either's fine. I mean, the whole point is that it looks cutesy in anime, but, like, it's actually, like, brutal and bloody. I think the game originally, from what I understand, was meant to be like an MMA simulator, you know, like mixed martial arts. Like, it was supposed to be like a fighting game. But suddenly, I don't know, they, like, decided to put anime girls in it. Will I be playing the game using a gamepad? Is it better on the gamepad? I do have a controller, but I guess I'll try keyboard for now. I know there's an option to, like, switch back later. I guess I'll play normal. Gotta play on normal. Real gamers play on normal. Not hard, not easy, but middle of the road, you know? Because the majority of gamers, that's what you're supposed to do. Because games balance around the average person. So the majority of gamers are normal. Or whatever, I don't know. That's my justification for not playing hard for most games. Play the game. Oh, yeah, save slots. I think the developer added that later, actually. It wasn't always in the game. There's like patch notes, I think, and it said like they added save slots. And it's the same thing I complained before about every game, you know? Just because your game is short, you know, developers don't add a save system, but like, come on, give me a save system. Just do it anyway. Anyway, so here's Saman. I feel like it's supposed to be like, you know, Simon, like in English, but A for some. I guess it's supposed to be like Japanese-ish. But like Japanese, it would be like Shimon, actually. You know? That's how you pronounce it. It would be S-H-I. At least Romanized anyway. I think so. I could be wrong. Anyway. Here's Simon. Hello, Rosa. Hello, Simon. What's our next lesson? Gym class, I think. Oh. My PE grades are awful. What a shame. What a shame, but I'm sure you'll do fine, senpai. Thank you, Rose. There's another woman. And they all wear, like, Japanese sailor uniforms for some reason, which, like, has really, like, I don't know what the word is, but like it's like a misnomer or misrepresentation of like the average school in Japan. Like I think the sailor uniform is a little bit outdated, and they don't wear, like, if they do have a sailor uniform, they don't have skirts that short, you know, as far as I know anyway, in real life. But like, it's like specifically anime that they always wear a sailor uniform. Hello, Simon. I heard you have bad PE grades, but I can help you get them up. Really? How? We could start jogging together. That way we can both improve our performance. Sounds great. When do we start? I'll call you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be looking forward to your call. I gotta go. Now this is when the real faces show up. Watch out, you slut. Where the hell did you come from? Are you out of your fucking mind, scum? Don't talk to me like that. Simon is mine. Don't you dare try to hit on him, you slut. You bitch. You're gonna pay for that. If you don't like my manners, we can talk about it behind the school. Sure, why not? Let's go. You're not gonna want to go jog after this. Right. Is this how women resolve their conflict between each other? They literally beat each other up? I don't know, that's the thing. Do you want to learn the basics of combat? Sure. I do want to know the controls. That'd be weird. Hold on. Y and U? Y and U. H and J. I have to look at my keyboard. Okay, maybe gamepad was better, actually. Y and U, H and J. X are stronger, but slower. Can not only press the attack button, but hold it down to strike. In this case, the character will continue to attack. Try to use different blows. You often attack the opponent, same punch, you will start to block. Don't miss. During combat, you can enter a state of super cruelty. You'll be able to attack much faster. I don't think this was in the original game, as far as I remember. Could be wrong. Fill up the special cruelty scale with stars. It'll fill up by 1 star each time you hit an enemy. If you miss, you lose half a star. Once it's full, you won't lose any more stars for misses. You can press G to activate super cruelty state. Where's the G button? My hands in different positions. U, H, J, okay. To block. Oh, okay. What are these controls? These controls suck. My hands are like squished together, you know? A and D? Okay. That'll block most attacks. Except for weapons and super strikes. Press S to dodge. If performed correctly, negates all damage. And then you can finish your enemy once it falls to the ground. Use Y and U. You hit it? What do you mean hit it? Y and U. What? Y and U. And it's hard. My hands in the weird position. Also, my mouse keeps like being dragged back, so like I gotta drag it back down. My keyboard is on like a little like what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Like a thing that slides out. You know? Anyway. If you fall on the ground, make sure to defend yourself. Use YU or AD. Each one protects its corresponding side of the face. All you need to know before you start fighting. Let's go! Yeah! Now, if I remember correctly, the game itself, the original game was kind of, I don't know, you'd think it'd be Punch-Out, but it's not, really. I feel like. It's not really Punch-Out. Because in Punch-Out, you know, the characters would have little patterns you can, like... what's the word? You can, like, predict, and, you know, and the attacks are actually telegraphed and everything, but I feel like, yeah, this is more like a fighting game. Like, when you play a fighting game for single player in arcade or whatever, they just spam attacks and do random shit. Except maybe the super attacks, I don't know. There's not, like, no real strategy, I feel like, other than spamming. It's kicking, it's kick. I guess when she backs off, you know, she does a little thing. I guess that's a bit of telegraph. I gotta dodge that, but it's kinda hard. I don't know when to dodge it. Block, 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 block. I guess this is the MMA elements, by the way, because again, the game originally was apparently like an MMA game, you know? Apparently it's just ground and pound. No other moves? As far as I can tell in MMA, I don't watch a lot of MMA, really. But usually, if they're gonna spend time on the ground, they're just grabbing each other. You know, it's more like grappling rather than like punching. This part. They're just grappling each other and doing like arm bars. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. You can't really spam it, by the way. You know? As much as you want, really. But yeah, Punch-Out, this is not. I'm gonna try to dodge that. Didn't work. Again, Punch-Out would be more like the characters actually like wind back, and then they hit you, and then they wind back, and then they hit you, or like they wind back and then hit, and then you dodge and hit. You know, this game is not really like that. I feel like, you know, especially in the original. I guess we die. Let's try again. This time, I guess I should not be distracted and just punch. Go, 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 go. Left, left, right, left, left, right. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Dodge that. You can also punch her during that animation, I guess. missed. Go, go, go! I don't know if there's any strategy with this either, by the way. I feel like it's just kind of random. You just kind of punch left or right. Go! Block that. I mean, there are two patterns. There's the pattern where she just doesn't do her super attack, she just punches a lot. And there's the one where she actually does the... when she flashes. That's when you need to dodge. I don't know. Again, it's like in Punch-Out, you can't react to everything in Punch-Out, I feel like, but most things you can react if you know what the pattern is. In this game, not so much. Again, it's like a fighting game. Like a single-player fighting game. It's not really that fun, but with the AI, it just does a bunch of random shit that you can't really like react to, really. It's not like Dark Souls. You know, that's why I like Dark Souls. You know, like especially like original Dark Souls. I feel like in the later Soul series, they try to do more stuff that like make you feel like you can't react to them anymore. But you know, in the original Dark Souls, it's like very slow, like deliberate combat, which I really like. You know, it's like they wind up the attack and then you dodge, and then they wind up attack again, and you dodge, and then they miss, and then you counter, that kind of combat. Anyway. Alright, so we have an option. After beating up our rival, we can spare her life or finish her off, you know? Like, just imagine, like, Undertale music, you know? Bam, 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 bam. No, actually, I mean, it wouldn't play at that point, but anyway. Well, obviously, we have to pick our routes. I think, you know, I think we're gonna just be nice for the most part. At least for the first time around, and you know, we're not gonna like brutally murder someone. I mean, I don't think you can make a case for like self-defense. I mean, it depends on the country, I guess, but for the most part, you know, if the opponent is like on the ground, unconscious, any more harm done to them, you know, is not exactly self-defense. So, I'm gonna spare her life. She doesn't look so great. You're too strong. Yes, I've been training for a while now. I've been practicing ever since I met Simon. And I've known him since I was a child. So of course I had a lot of time to spend on self-improvement. So you two are childhood friends? That's right. You know your life is in my hands now. What are you going to do? Nothing. But stay away from Simon. Or next time I'll run you over with my car. That's what you do, you gotta train. You gotta train for love, I guess. You need to become a martial artist. Okay, we have the next person. Momo. Save the game? Yes. I guess, well, okay, yeah. I mean, only 3 save files. I think the game is pretty short. You know, the one time I'm not really rotating save files, because I think I know, I think I know how it's going to work, basically. Like, it's gonna be one route, and the second route, I think the third route, I guess we'll see. I think I know how to do it. I guess we'll see. Anyway. But I'll probably have a separate save slot for, like, the second route, which is the murder route, but we're not gonna do that yet. Let's save the first file instead. The mouse in the way, but move out of the way. I have to put my fingers back on the keyboard, but I can't really see the keyboard from here. These controls suck. Come on. Do you not realize that my hands are like squished to each other? That's the horrible controls. Alright. You know, Yuki's been avoiding me since you asked me to exercise together. That's weird. Yeah, it is. Oh, there she is. Yuki! Oh, she's gone. What's the matter with her? Well, doesn't matter, I guess. Math test is coming up. I'd like to get a high score. But... Last month I went to Osaka with my family for a holiday, and while I was there, I missed some classes. It's not like I should complain. After all, I'm the heir to the Ribasu family. But now I have to make up for those lost lessons. I understand and support you, Simon. Well, maybe I should get myself a tutor, you know, for extracurricular activities. Maybe you could help me improve my grades. Hello, Simon. Don't waste your time and money on tutors. I can help you study for the test after class. But your test scores are even lower than mine. Oh, that was a pass. I did much better than you in our last math test. Oh, that's right. Oh, come on, just say yes. I'd love to help you study. Of course I'll say yes. That's great. Thanks again. I'll see you later. Okay. Ever thought of switching to contact lenses? By the way, I wear glasses in real life. I just want to mention, this reminds me, but like I do wear glasses in real life. Contact lenses are scary though. I don't know how other people do it. I mean, I guess they do it, you know, to look pretty or whatever. I have to wear glasses, but like, I don't know. Like, what if it like, I mean, for one, you put it in your eye, which is scary. I assume you get used to it, but I've never done it. But also, like, what happens if it pops out, you know? Like, when you're like, you know, I don't know, something happens. Like, you fall or something, you trip. Or, like, you hit your head somehow. Like, it pops out or something. Or, like, it, like, I don't know. I think contact lenses, I think, like, swivel back to the back of your eye or something. You know? It's like, that's scary. I don't want that to happen. So that's why I don't wear contact lenses. It's just scary to me. It's just a scary concept. Anyway. What do you mean? Extracurricular activities are cancelled. Otherwise, you'll have to buy new glasses. You can't tell me what to do. I could beat the shit out of you. Oh, can you? Then meet me in the park in 40 minutes. Fine. Apparently she got higher grades in math, but also bulked up, I'm assuming. Everybody's kung fu fighting. Anyway, attack, 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 go, go! What? What is this? Ah, I can't see! What is this strategy? Flashbang. You just lock kicks, you do taekwondo, huh? I gotta block it, I guess. Okay, I mean, there is some variation here. I don't remember that happening in the original game. I could be wrong. But yeah, there are some special moves that are kind of interesting that happens in this version of the game. So you have to, like, counter him with, like, the basic strategy. Punch, punch, go, 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 hua, hua, hua. Oh yeah, I didn't activate my super meter, I guess. I forgot to do that last time. I have to pay attention to that. Let's go. Oh, I can't see. I don't care. Attack! Go, 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 go! I can't see what's happening. Okay. Well, I kind of missed, like, the cinematic. Because, I got blinded. I was just flailing wildly, I guess. I don't know, how can you predict? Is there like a pattern in this, or is this random? It feels random. You can't react to it, you can't like predict which way she's gonna punch when you're on the ground. It doesn't seem like she has a super move though, she just has that camera, so really you just block. Punch you in the glasses. That's painful actually. You know, push right up against your face. Probably not very... Probably not very, pleasant. hard to predict which way she's gonna punch. Let's go, let's activate superpowers! Didn't really do much with that, actually. I wish that was more effective. Actually. Maybe you should activate like when she's on the ground, maybe. I also kind of wish there was more variation of punches, but I guess, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. You know, maybe it's better to keep it simple. But you can only just punch and kick. You know, in punching, you can do a lot of things. You can jab, you can cross, you can do hooks, you can do uppercuts, you know? Anyway. Alright. Well, we are going to spare her life. Because, you know? Murder is bad, I guess. Anyway. She doesn't look so good, though. What the hell? I didn't expect you to have such power. Kono power. Also, you spelled expect wrong. It's a typo there. I paid for this game, by the way. It's like $5, but still. I expect, you know, I expect more polish. Anyway. I've known Simon for a very, very long time. Ever since I met him, I've been trained to protect him and to become the perfect wife for him. Simon doesn't need a smart-ass wife. He needs a wise and patient woman like me. Your classes together are cancelled. Do you understand? Yeah. Stay away from him. Otherwise, I swear, next time you won't just need a new pair of glasses, but a new pair of eyes. I walk away. He's a goofy face, by the way, when you're looking at it from the front. Just kind of stays on the screen there for a little bit. No. Next person, Tsubaki. Now, she looks like she has a weapon, so, like, that's actually dangerous. I don't know how you defend against a weapon. Like in real life, you know? Like, it's not like in the movies. Someone having a weapon is actually a very big advantage, actually. Can't exactly block it. They just stab you like 5 times before you can even react. I remember having a discussion of this with a random like classmate. You know, like in university actually, and they said how like, oh, because they, you know, I don't know, it was like an acting class, I guess, but it wasn't really like a full acting class. I just did it for like the elective credits, you know. But this classmate was known for like doing like, I'm assuming very acrobatic martial arts and everything. But like, you know, I had the discussion, or I don't know, I was in an argument, not really an argument, but like, you know, discussion whether or not that, you know, knives are dangerous in a fight, and he's like, oh, I'm super strong. I could simply just kick the knife with my kung fu or whatever. Not really kung fu. I don't know. Actually, I don't know which kind of martial arts he did, but you know, it was a lot of flipping. You know, a lot of flipping and like, you know, the really flashy kind. But like, I don't know. I swear, like, you can't do that though. Like with an actual knife, if someone's just like right next to you, they can just shank you like 10 times. You can't like do like a fancy kick or anything. You don't have space for that, and it's not gonna work, you know. You just get stabbed before you even do anything. You literally can't react. People something you don't realize that you can't react to it, you know. Not like a video game, like where you can like react to like a gunshot, for example. You know, things just happen before your brain can even process it, you know. Anyway, all I'm saying is that knives are dangerous. Yes, so true, but you can kick them in the balls. That's also, you know, I hear that too in terms of like self-defense. I mean, it doesn't always work though, I gotta say. It is painful, I imagine. I mean, I don't have to imagine, but anyway. But like, it might not, you know, help you in every situation. And then again, I am reminded, what was that like? Was that the King of the Hill, right? Was there like I don't watch a lot of King of the Hill, I guess, but there was a clip on YouTube about the kid character. What's his name? Bobby, I think. Dang it, Bobby. It's like he learned self-defense. He took a self-defense class, and like the way he learned it was simply kicking them in the balls, I guess. He would just start up a fight, and it's like, I don't know who you are. or whatever. I don't know you, and then he kicks him in the balls. I don't know. A little exaggerated though. Apparently, it doesn't always work though. I've heard. If you actually like, you know, watch videos about the topic, like it doesn't always work. Like you kick in the balls and it hurts, but like they still like stab you, so like you still die. So anyway. Alright, well, getting off topic. Let's get back to the game. Hello, Simon. Hello, Rosa. You know, after Momo asked me to study together, she suddenly stopped talking to me. Huh, that's not like her. Oh, there's Momo. Momo! All of them just kind of silently walk away. Not even a remark. Oh, she's gone. How weird. Oh, maybe. Maybe she just doesn't want you to get a higher score than her in math. Yeah, that must be it. I've already made up for all the classes I missed on my own. You're so smart, Simon. Thanks. How are you doing? Everything's fine, I guess. You guess? You're not sure? I'm doing fine. Okay, Simon, but if you're worried about anything, you can always count on me. Oh, thank you, I will. You know, you're always so kind and considerate to everyone. I'm so glad we've known each other for so many years. You're my closest friend. Closest friend? Friend zone. Simon, you're my most lovely friend too. Oh, thank you. Still, you seem a little depressed. Are you sure you're okay? Actually, I do have a little problem, but I don't know how to tell you. Also, my voice of Simon is like, I'm not sure what voice I'm supposed to give. You know, in the original, he looked more nerdy, you know? So that's why I was kind of doing like a nerdy voice, but then I kind of shifted towards like not as nerdy, because he doesn't look as nerdy in this incarnation. I guess, it's just the glasses. But you take off the glasses, he just looks like a, I don't know, like a anime protagonist, like a retro anime protagonist, which makes sense. I don't know what kind of voice I'm giving him, but anyway. But actually, I do have a little problem, but I don't know how to tell you. Just say it like it is. Well, here's Tsubaki. What's the word for this? Actually, there's a trope for this. You know, like, delinquent anime girl who wears mask and, like, does the Russian squat or whatever, and, like, smokes in the back of the school building. You know, like what do you call those? Like Japanese delinquents, like female Japanese delinquents in particular. It's like reminiscent of like the developer who made like Valhalla, you know, Valhalla bartending waifu simulator. What's it called? I'm trying to remember. I'm just gonna look it up. You know, I have my hands on the keyboard this entire time, by the way, because I don't want to like move my keyboard or move my hands from the keyboard. I'm gonna lose my place on the keyboard because like it's a weird controls. Also, hello, Dragonfly, by the way. I'm just gonna look up real quick. Female Japanese delinquent. Hopefully this is not weird in terms of the Google results. I'm trying to think of the name, you know, of the trope. Not if it matters, but I just want to remember the name. Sukiban, that's what it was. Sukiban? Sukiban. I guess. Sukiban is the name. I'm just gonna show real quick. Sukiban. I guess. Sukiban. Sukiban? See? It's like a trope, you know, like in anime. I don't know if it's in... I mean, maybe it's in real life as well, but... I don't think it is as popular. But, like, it's definitely, like, retro style, like... Japanese delinquents, particularly women. I believe Sukiban, they're the same developers that made Valhalla, right? Valhalla... Sukiban Games, right? they're the ones that made Valhalla. That's where the name comes from. This is what I remember, anyway. Alright, well... Again, also I want to mention as well, is like, that's so annoying how, like, the Twitch messages, they don't relay to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't relay to Twitch. It's annoying. It's not working, the relay bot. I wish there was a way. I gotta find a different way, I guess. I gotta figure out a different way to relay chat messages. I think there's a way, but it's a little more convoluted, it's annoying, I guess I have to figure that out. You know, as it turns out, Restream don't want to rant again, but like, I don't know, I'm still annoyed by it. Restream sucks. It doesn't have my endorsement anymore. I don't recommend it, because there's just so many problems. Anyway. Alright. Well, this girl appears. Well. Who do we have here? What's up, Wallet? Did you miss me? I'm doing fine. Oh, that's great. By the way, don't forget to bring the money tomorrow. My friends want a party. You understand me? Yes. Now get out of here. Hurry. Okay. Also, there's so many anime girls. I don't know. I can't do anime girl voices. I have only 2 anime girl voices. It's just a slightly higher pitch, breathier version of my own voice, which is not very believable. And otherwise, I also sometimes do like a nasally version, but that's it. I don't have a lot of anime girl voices. I'm hard pressed for that. I love that sweet face of his. Hey, Horseface, you really fucked up this time. Who the fuck are you to talk to me like that? Are you in a hurry to die? Simon's mine. You can't treat him like that. I see. You like Simon. He's got a sweet face, but I'm just interested in his wallet, really. Although, you know, a wimp like him could be manipulated very easily. It would make our relationship very cushy. Cushy? Or cozy, I guess? Or, I don't know. I'll make you eat those words. Come on, I'm just thinking out loud. Shut up. You can't shut me up. You wanna fight, shorty? Yes. Okay, I'll wait for you on the roof of the school after class. Come alone. Oh, I will. And I don't need any witnesses. Okay, where's the buttons again? Very weird buttons. Y, U, H, J. And G. I wish the controls were better. You came after all. You dumber than I thought. And expected you to honor our deal and show up without your stupid girlfriends. First of all, I wouldn't have bothered fighting a pathetic piece of trash like you. Second, you're the one who came after me. This is my turf. And we'll play by my rules. So if you don't like my bitches, that's your problem. so many strong language. Or rather, so much strong language. If you think you can intimidate me with a gang of lame idiots, you're dead wrong. I'll just beat the shit out of all of them. And then it'll be your turn. You better watch out, because fighting me is a lot harder than shoplifting. I take my payments in knocked out teeth and broken bones. No one's allowed to talk to my gang like that. You're gonna regret this, Rosa. It's a lot of people. Danger! I simply have to destroy them all.
Very bad girls.
Very bad girls. What was that? Remind me of Killer 7, I think? Like, there's like a weird voice filter. Destroy that smug bitch! Uh-oh. Oh, what are these controls? I don't know what the controls are anymore. Really? It's just A and D, I guess? Oh, I gotta move like this, okay. It's kinda weird. Also, can press Q? Is Q like an alternative like button to press? I'm not sure. Anyway, it's a beat 'em up, I guess. Oh, there's even more. What the heck? Also, they explode in one hit. You know what the heck? Very fragile. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ah. Hit you. Oh no. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh my god. They're so strong. Get down here. What the heck? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention in real life as well, like, being ganged up and like a physical confrontation is actually a really big disadvantage. Again, it's not like it is in the movies. Even if you're like a really great martial arts, like just having a bunch of people just dogpile you is really hard to deal with. It's not something you just do very easily. They don't just come at you like one by one, you know? They just kind of like... They kind of just like come at you at every angle, and you can't exactly do anything about that. Anyway. Shit! Where are you running? So where's your also scary gang gone? You're gonna pay for this. Alright, let's rock and roll! Bolt. Alright, at least we have, I was gonna say, at least we have our HP back. Can you block that? Oh, you can, actually. I was wondering if you can block that or not. Anyway. Activate! Powers! Not super useful. I wish you could stun her, when you do that. He kind of dodges out of the way, I wish it was like the star punch, and punch out. You can actually, like, if you landed, you actually just do the damage, You take damage when he does that? I think so, right? I'm assuming. I'm not paying attention, so I can't tell. Damn it. Wasted my special. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh. I'm assuming the pipe does more damage. Yeah, I can only assume. It doesn't seem like she actually does damage, actually. I can block it all. You think it would do damage, but actually, it doesn't seem like I'm taking damage. I'm just looking at my health bar. It seems like you can just block all of it. You'd think the pipe would just go past your guard. It would do, what's the word? Chip damage, I guess? You'd think it would do that, but I guess not. Stop it. Yeah, I feel like I should take that pipe, but I guess the fight is already over, so we will spare her life. You, crushed my entire gang! And how'd you do it? I rely only on myself. Relying on others is a bad strategy. You should be able to do everything on your own. Sooner or later, those you rely on will mess up, and you'll have to deal with all the trouble you were trying to avoid. So my secret is simple. I am strong and independent. She's a strong and independent woman. She's a Sigma female, I guess. I don't know. But if you're so independent, then why do you need Simon? Actually, well, he's the one that needs me. Especially all the hyenas hanging around him. But in all seriousness, the fact that I'm independent doesn't mean I don't need his love. It just means that I'm capable of doing most things, and I won't be a burden in our relationship. I'm not some kind of helpless woman who's completely lost without her man. The first person you can count on is yourself. And if it comes to that, the second is either your partner or a relative. This is a fact. You better get it through your brain. You're very distrustful, aren't you? Have you ever been let down often by your dear ones? None of your fucking business. Got a lot of nerve for a weak-ass bitch. Is this what happens? This is what happens in school? I always, well, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go on a whole big tangent, but this kind of reminds me. It's not like high school girls, but rather just like high school in general. But like in a manga, there's a manga called. Let me look it up. Hopefully, I don't accidentally skip the text if I alt tab. What's it called? Like Kurosawa. Kurosawa. Just don't give up, Kurosawa or something. What is it? It's not Kurosawa. It's something else. What was it? I can't find it. I can't find it. I don't know what it is. What's the name of it? Gosh, maybe I should look at my anime list. What was it called? I don't remember. It was one of the ones I dropped, I think. Yeah, Psycho Densetsu Kurosawa. This one. So I go on a tangent. I don't know, I just feel like it, I guess. I always go on these tangents. Is it interesting? I'm not sure. But it reminds me of this manga, Psycho Densetsu Kurosawa. What's the English name? Yeah, The Legend of the Strongest Kurosawa. Okay, I thought it was like Don't Give Up Kurosawa. Is it The Legend of the Strongest Kurosawa? Has a weird art style, you know? It's one of those art styles with the big noses. I don't know the same person who drew it. It's like the, Akagi or whatever. And basically, I mean, I don't know how to explain the whole premise, but like, it was an interesting premise. It was like this old guy who works like at a dead-end job, and he's like socially awkward. In a way, it's like the male equivalent of like Watamote, I guess, but like he's a grown-ass dude, it's like it says right here, he's like 40 years old at this point. And so, like the manga is about him like trying to improve himself, and trying to get over his like lack of self-confidence, very relatable and everything. And I liked it for the most part, but then it got to the point, I don't know, when did I drop it? I dropped like, I guess, chapter 28, but I got to the point where like there's this weird arc about him like fighting like a high school kid. Apparently, like, I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, anyone talks about this, and everybody says it's good, it says like, this manga is great, 100 out of 100, you look at his review, this guy likes it. But like, there's this weird like arc where he goes and he has to fight like a high school kid, and like the whole town is like, wow, you're good job, Kurosawa, you gotta fight this kid. And I never actually watched the point where he actually fights him, but but like this just big setup for some reason. And like the high school kid, he's supposed to be like 16 years old or something, but he's built like a truck. It's like JoJo, like for some reason he's like 8 feet tall with like rippling bodybuilder muscles, and apparently the town is like I don't know, like oppressed by this one high school kid, which is just weird. I don't know, maybe kids are built like that these days, but it just took me out of it. Or for some reason the whole town is like rooting for this old guy to beat up a kid, that's the context. He's gonna beat up a kid. Kind of not allowed to do that. That's child abuse, but like, I don't know. I mean, I guess teenagers can be, horrible people. I mean, I think there have been cases where like teenagers have murdered people, then they go to court or whatever, and they're like psychopaths because their brains are not fully developed, I feel like. But otherwise, it's just kind of silly, It's like, why is like one high school, like why does like one high school teenager, and it wasn't even like he's like super rich or anything. It's just some kid. There's like, I don't know, for some reason, it's just nobody like comments on it. I guess it's just normal, but like he's just like really strong for some reason, and like somehow because of that he controls the town or something. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. like politicians are like, or like the principal, controls like the environment, not some random kid. Like, I don't get it. It's just weird. Anyway, but yeah, he gets caught up in fighting some delinquents. I think that's even says right here in this premise. I don't get it. Like, why? It's a Japanese manga thing where like apparently schools, represent like street gangs for some reason. They could actually control the streets or whatever. I never understood that, I guess. Like, why would it be related to your school? Like, huh? I don't know. Anyway, why did I go on this tangent again? I forget. What was it? It was like... I actually don't remember why. I guess it was her, I guess, that was reminiscent of that, like how, like... she's like a delinquent in it, apparently. What did she say before? Why did I go on this tangent? I don't remember now. I really don't remember why I went on this tangent. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, it just remind me of that, I guess, that manga, and how, like, again, apparently it's very good, and again, the premise was interesting to me, but I don't know why it became like a weird thing where like a 40-year-old man goes up to like random school kids and beats the shit out of them. I don't know. And it's supposed to be this underdog story too. Like, again, the kids are apparently like super strong, and they're taking like steroids or something. I don't know. It's just strange and just broke my immersion. You know, it's like that's weird. Kids are supposed in my head. Kids are like, are like little scrawny kids. You know, I mean, like me basically. When I was a kid, I was like super scrawny and like just a nerd. You know, so like that's what I think of when I think of high school kids. I don't think of these like 8 feet tall bodybuilders. Essentially like JoJo. You know, like they're all JoJo for some reason. I don't know why. Bob, you'll watch it later. I mean, apparently it's good. Maybe you'll like it. I'm probably the weird one because I dropped it because when it got to that point, it was just like it didn't make any sense. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you beating up these kids? They're just delinquents. They don't have no real power in life, in society. Like, once they graduate, how are they gonna get a job? That's what I'm thinking. They're just gonna be homeless. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously they. I was gonna say they could become like fitness influencers. I guess Dude, hey guys, I have big muscles. Just lift some weights and you'll be like me. And don't mind the fact that I'm injecting myself with this needle of steroids. Like every 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. Which, by the way, I feel like people underestimate the power of steroids. Steroids are actually like once you inject yourself with them, you just gain instantly like pounds of muscles. It's like it's crazy. Obviously also has a ton of side effects as well, but like I feel like people underestimate how many bodybuilders actually just inject themselves with like steroids or some equivalent, I guess. I don't know if it's all called steroids or something. I'm not sure what it is. Wasn't there like something called like testosterone replacement therapy? I think is also a way to like basically mimic the effects of steroids, something like that. But anyway. But what I've read anyway is like you shouldn't do that actually, especially when you're young. That gives you like really bad long-term health effects that really mess up your body. But anyway, you're definitely natural. Yeah, that's what they call natty. I've actually been. I mean, I'm not a health nut necessarily. All my life, really, but I really since I got older, since I've been getting older, I've definitely been more into fitness and stuff, so that's why I know these things. I'm trying to like, not be like a scrawny nerd like when I was a kid. Though I have a weird like relationship with my body, I guess. Well, that sounds weird, but anyway. But when I was a really young kid, I was like super fat. Actually, I was a fat kid. Like I was the fat kid, the stereotypical fat kid. But then when I was a teenager, I was really skinny. It was like technically it was like a thyroid disease or something. Anyway, I don't know if anyone cares about my medical history, but I was like really skinny. But then technically I need to get rid of it, I think, and thus my body weight went back to normal, as an adult. But because of my eating habits, because when I was a teenager, I could eat like so much actually. Like I should have been a competitive eater. I don't know. Like I had like an actual like advantage because of my metabolism, because my thyroid like for some reason overclocked my metabolism. Something I didn't really understand, I guess, at the time. But I should have been a competitive eater. Like I wouldn't be very. I wouldn't be very good at it. But oh well, I wasn't. So, yeah. Once they took out the thyroid, though, which I think you're supposed to do, right? That's what happens when you have a thyroid disease. You just take it out, is the idea, or destroy it. Again, my metabolism went back to normal. In the mostly normal weight, a little bit overweight. So I had to like really like start to diet, understand like calories and things like that. The funny thing is, I never really counted calories and everything, and like understand, how to eat like a normal person. Because again, in my teenager years, I was just super skinny, no matter how much I ate. I ate like 10 slices of pizza and I was still skinny. It was cheats. It was a hack. I can't do that anymore, So now I actually have to pay attention. Anyway. That was another tangent, but alright, so we beat her up and everything. So let's see. Actually, is it the game being captured properly? I think it is. Oh, you don't see the mouse, maybe. I mean, that's what I was wondering. Like, maybe you don't see the mouse for some reason? No, you can. Can you not see the mouse? On OBS, the mouse is not showing up for some reason. How strange. Anyway. let me continue the game. None of your fucking business. You got a lot of nerve for a weak ass. Excuse me. You know. Try again. None of your fucking business. You got a lot of nerve for a weak ass bitch. Did I not beat you hard enough? Okay. I don't want to argue with you anymore. That's right. Know your place, bitch. A lot of B words. If I see you around Simon again, your friends are gonna have to raise money for your funeral. Because I'm gonna beat you to death with your own pipe. Should throw that pipe away, it's dangerous. I'm not allowed to use that. I guess it depends on the law, I guess, whether or not you're allowed to use like a pipe. I guess it's an improvised weapon. Anyway. Akio. Akio? Who is Akio? Save the game. Hello, Simon. Hello, Rosa. Listen, that tall girl who was talking to you a couple of days ago, she mentioned money in some sort of party with her friends. Simon, did you start organizing parties? Oh, no. I mean, not exactly. But you're kinda right. They do need party, or... Oh, they do need party, but they do need money for a party. Simon, is it just me, or is she actually a member of the Sukiban gang? I don't want to say stuff like that lightly, but something about her looks suspicious to me. I guess. Maybe it's just her personal style? Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, there she is. Hey, Tsubaki! She just goes away, I guess. She's gone! And I have to like do this weird dance where like I move my mouse. Because I keep moving my keyboard up and down, my mouse doesn't really... Like, I don't know, it's a weird thing where like if I pull up my keyboard, you know, under my desk, the mouse doesn't stay in place because obviously it keeps being pushed back when I push it back in, you know? Anyway. Like, it's weird because every time I gotta like look at my keyboard, I can't see the controls. I think it's over here. You know, I'm putting my hands on the keyboard. Okay. She's gone. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, I mean, she is weird. Oh, you don't say. She was so outgoing just the other day. Well, I'm glad she doesn't need my help organizing her parties anymore. I'm sure she's doing a pretty good job of it herself. Totally. Simon, do you want to go to the movies tomorrow? They're showing Bombay Rangers. Oh, cool. I've been waiting ages for it to be re-released. I just can't go to the movies tomorrow. So I'm sorry. I have to go to the theater tomorrow night. You going to the theater? Cool, what's the play? Oh no, you misunderstood. I have a rehearsal. I've been cast in a play. Wow, I didn't know you were interested in acting. Who do you play? Let me guess, you're the lead? Yeah, how'd you guess? I'm playing Romeo. It's so weird. I always thought I was a lousy actor, and then all of a sudden I got the lead role. No surprise there, Simon. You're very charming. I'm sure that's why you get to play Romeo. Thank you, Rosa. You're always there for me. Although I have my doubts about my role, I'm not so sure I'm cut out for theater. I like to study some more, but I'm afraid it'd be bad for my grades. On the other hand, I'm very excited about acting. And I'm afraid if I turn it down, I'll lose a good opportunity to discover more about myself. How are you? Simon, from what I hear, you've learned the true magic of theater. Don't worry, being in our play won't affect your grades at all. I promise. We'll give you the most convenient rehearsal plan possible. That's good to hear. That was beginning to worry I have to choose between theater and school. I didn't know you loved learning so much. Well, what can I say? I guess talented people are talented at everything. Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, Romeo. Playing Juliet with a professional like you will be a pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow at the school theater. Okay. I'll be there. I have to go now. I got my extracurricular activities. See you at the theater. Again, my voice for Simon is like all over the place. I don't know what I'm doing with Simon. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with any of these voices, really. Hey, Juliet. What the hell was that? You think I'm just gonna let you have an affair with my boyfriend? With your boyfriend? Don't be ridiculous. Asshole. He's not your boyfriend. There's no way Simon would be interested in girls like you. Why is that? Oh, come on. You don't understand him. Unlike you, I can understand what men feel, what they want in a relationship. Unlike you, I can give Simon passion and confidence. I can give him everything he's ever had. Everything that'll make him feel like a real man. With you, Simon will never reach his true potential. That's what you think. I've known Simon since he was a little boy, and I know what he wants better than you. Yeah, right. I don't think he wants to be chained to you, your kid, and the crappy job's gonna get to pay off his loan. Unlike you, I'm free and liberated. I've reached my potential through theater. I can offer Simon the same. And more. He wants it. You say that because you don't know Simon. He doesn't need theater. He needs a loving wife, a healthy child, and a great job. So eager to be a housewife. You're so dumb. Who in their right mind would choose to play a housewife? In my opinion, you can stay in the kitchen without Simon. Face it, Simon is mine. I always get the best. I've had enough. How would you like to audition to be the punching bag in a kung fu play? You're gonna get the part with the trash can in this play, bitch. I'll meet you tonight at the abandoned lot. Alright, this is gonna be the longest intermission of your life. Okay. Man, these girls are so violent. Where's the bastard? I didn't expect her to be late. I thought she was a professional, and a professional is never late for a meeting. Nani? Ho 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 ho. I see you've been nervous in my absence. Of course, I'm a professional. I'm never late for an audition. What do you want, kid? You're so stupid. Did you recognize me? You? You're a guy? Wait, did you... What were the boobs? It's like... I guess you just stuffed your bra? I don't know. Yep. You're such an idiot. They say women have smaller brains than men. Yes, classic. Kind of homophobic, but like, well, I don't know, what's the word for it? I don't know, but, I guess sexist gay guy, I feel like that's a trope. Kind of like, again, problematic, but anyway. But, what the hell? Why would you do that? Rosa, you're so silly. I'm doing this because I can. Don't you get it? Men are better than women. They can be anything. They can play any role. They're smarter, stronger, and better than women at everything. Who's this guy? I was gonna say, do they listen to Andrew Tate? I guess to the point, like, misogyny, like, added extreme, I guess, is that you just simply become a woman, because men are so superior that you just become a woman instead, right? I guess that's how it is? I don't know. What's more, men are so good that they can even claim the mantle of womanhood in the theater and beyond. Actually, I think that's historically the case. I think at some point in history, I don't really remember when exactly, but it used to be that men would actually play the female roles as well. It was just normal, I guess, because because of patriarchy, I guess, where women wouldn't play female roles because they didn't trust women to play as women for some reason. It's weird. Anyway, therefore, I can't even consider a pathetic little thing like you as a rival. I'm naturally better than you. You fucking sexist fanboy, I guess. I don't know. You don't even know what you're talking about. Women can be strong, but in their own way. There's no such thing as one gender being more important and better than the other. It's against common sense. Oh, the only one going against common sense is you. You stupid animal. If Simon knew what kind of person you really are, he wouldn't even look at you. Don't dare speak of Simon. Women can't understand men. I hate you all so much. Apart from your natural beauty, there's nothing outstanding about you. I feel like I don't know. Is this just like a weird self-eternalized hatred? Like a trans woman? Anyway, but I don't need to be envious, since I can easily achieve the same beauty through makeup. Simon will love me. I already have him on the hook. If you already have him on the hook, why are you yelling so loudly? Maybe you're scared, or maybe you're not so sure of yourself. I'll disfigure you so badly you won't even recognize yourself, bitch! Okay. I don't remember. Was this guy in the original game? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. So this is like new, I guess? This is a new weird plot line where apparently, you know, you hate women so much you simply replace them, I guess? Obviously it's like some kind of... I mean, obviously this whole game is satire, so... not meant to be taken seriously. Hee oh ho 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 ho, you know? Block? More Taekwondo way? It's like... it's a lot of kicking. Oh, go, go, go! Kinda saying it wrong, you know? That's how you say it? Yada yada does it. Ow. Uh-oh. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Ow. Also, it looks like whenever they're ground and pounding you, I guess, it always looks like the AI or the enemy characters doing the splits. You know, I feel like the whole point is that they're, you know, on top of you, but like, it just looks like they're just doing the splits, I feel like, I don't know. So it looks like for me. It seems like you should just block everything, for the most part. There's that one, the first character, the first person you fight, actually has a super attack that goes past your guard, it seemed like. But every other person doesn't do that, actually. You just block everything. I don't know. Kinda like, there's no point in dodging, I feel like. Anyway. And spare him. I mean, he's kind of based. You know? Like, you know, if you don't... What was that meme about how, like, if you don't have a girlfriend, you simply become the girlfriend, right? Anyway. No way. I lost to a girl! No wonder. A two-faced and sneaky worm like you is incapable of defeating me. But I'm physically stronger. It's the law of nature. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been taking so much estrogen, Akio. No, a strong body alone is not enough to win. It's not about physical strength, Akio. In my case, my skills are much better than yours. I simply punch and kick better. And more importantly, my spirit is stronger than yours, which makes me determined and resilient enough to overcome all the obstacles in my life. Because in our crazy world, more often than not, the only one who can achieve happiness is the one who can withstand the most amount of hits from fate. If my spirit were any weaker, I would never have been able to be by Simon's side. As my grandfather says, human fortitude is nature's strongest element. And that element is why you're lying on the ground and I'm standing over you. But you're really stronger than me. What about my nature? I should have been stronger. Here's another law from nature for you. You miserable animal. You're not cut out for Simon. Don't go near him again. Because if I see you near him ever again, I'm gonna fry you so bad that no one in the world will recognize who you were before you became a piece of charred meat. Well, unfortunate. Hinata is next.
5.
Hinata. Oh yeah, I keep actually talking over that, but it's like, Episode 5, Hinata. Always a voice that says that. Yeah, he was a fanboy too. It's just too bad he's sexist. You know? If he wasn't sexist, then he'd be a likable character. But anyway, I guess it balances out. Hey, have you seen Eki? I asked around the club, but no one's seen her. The strangest thing is that no one in the theater club knows what grade she's in. And when they looked for her in the club magazine, they couldn't find a girl with that name. That is weird. Maybe she was never a member of the club. Or maybe she was talking about some other club. Or maybe it's her alias. Well, I have no idea. But since she's not in the theater club, I guess I should just forget about the role and concentrate on my studies. Hi, can I help you with something? Nothing, I guess. They all have the same reaction, they just kind of shuffle away. What a weird guy. Oh, you don't say. He must have you confused with someone else. I guess. What are your plans for the weekend? I'm going to the concert of Hinata. To the concert? With Hinata? Yeah, there she is. Okay, she's a gyaru. Hey Simon, it's good to see you. You're coming to the concert tonight, right? Sure, although I've never been to an event like this before. It's okay, you'll love it. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Okay, gotta go. You know, tanning is not good for your health, you know. It's like get cancer. Anyway, what's that supposed to mean? It means that Simon is mine now. No, I won't let this happen. Don't go near him. Or what? Or what? Let's go fight behind the school. That's what. No. You pissed? No. I won't play by your rules. Have a nice day. Whore. What did you say? You stupid whore. Chow dummy. Simply do not fight. You know, that's the best self-defense skill, actually. Is simply do not fight. Or, well, I mean, fight back if they punch you, but, like, you know, don't engage, I guess, in the first place. Then you'll just be safe. Anyway. She just left. What a bitch. I'm getting home so late. Everything would have been fine if it wasn't for that stupid Hinata. He ruined my day. Bitch. Everybody is just... Actually, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say everybody's Jesse, you know, from Breaking Bad. Everyone's just saying bitch. Let's cook meth, Mr. White. Yeah, bitch. No, she took Simon from me. How's that possible? What does she have that I don't? What does she see, or what does he see in her? Why won't she fight? Yeah, I can't speak. Why won't she fight me? Hey there. Hinata. Did you think you could just get rid of me like that? First you call me a whore, and then you just go home as if nothing happened. You said you didn't want to fight me. What do you want from me now? You're right. I don't want to fight you. A knife? I want to kill you. Are you fucking nuts? Those are your last words. No way. I'm not gonna give up that easily. This is even more fun. Remember, bitch, I don't know how to lose. Okay, well, this is the knife. I remember, oh yeah, from the, it's been a while, but yeah, in the original game, yeah, we were attacked by a knife. I thought it was Tsubaki, but like, it's Hinata that attacks you. This is gonna be hard though, because you can't, yeah, you can't, I'm assuming you can't block the knife. Ooh. Ow. Come on, stop doing that. I can't punch you. Come on! Ow. Come on, my god. Oh. Ah. Come on, go. Now that's hard to block. I can't block it. I have to dodge, but like, you can't exactly dodge multi-hits very easily. I mean, this just sucks. You can't do anything about this. What the heck? Ah! 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 Ah. Okay. Just kind of dodge that. Is there a rhythm to it, maybe? I don't know. Just kind of spam it. Just get her to the ground one more time. Come on. Ah, oh, damn it. Well, I'm dead. It's very dangerous because if she gets you down one time, then you lose all your health. I'm gonna try again, I guess. I did mention how, like, you know, knife fights are incredibly one-sided, you know? You just get stabbed, like, what are you gonna do? Okay, just dodge that, and just not pay attention, I guess. Sometimes she just slashes normally, like a light slash, so I don't know how you're supposed to do with that, if you can't react to it. Ah, oh, damn it. Wow! I just do as much damage as I can, I guess, but... Go, 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 go! Yeah, yeah, da, 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 da. Hold on, 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 hold on. You know, what would Jotaro do? I mean, Jotaro would just simply tank the knife, just not get damaged, I guess. He would simply just not get stabbed. I'm trying to think. Does Jotaro get stabbed? I mean, I guess. Well, Dio, I guess. No, he does. Zawarudo! Freaking throws a knife at you. If only I could go like Zawarudo, Tokigo Tomare. But instead, I'll just punch her. Okay, well, that works. Again, this is like, I mean, the game already is like kind of spammy in the first place. When you introduce like a mechanic like a knife, I don't know. A lot of it just seems kind of unfair. Whatever. Again, I do wish it was more slow and methodical. You know, it'd be more fun if that was the case, right? Like more times you react to just every attack. It'd just be more fun if you could just do that, like the original Dark Souls or like Punch Out. You know. I feel like this game is compared to like Punch-Out, but like it doesn't have the same mechanics, you know? For the most part. Again, there's some like special moves you can like react to, but like when they're just doing like a normal light attack, and it's like, I don't know, you can't really exactly react to that every single time. You just kind of end up spamming. Hello, Zitterkane. Finish her! Well, actually, not yet. First playthrough, I'm going through the spare route. You know, I don't want to murder everyone yet. We're gonna save that for later. And if you didn't, I don't know if you ever saw like the original game, which I did play before. It gets pretty dark, so I just kind of like don't want to ruin the mood. You know, like I don't want to be like a downer, I guess, until the second playthrough. I guess, you know, because it gets really dark. You actually murder everybody. Anyway. Someone may Punch Out, but with Monster Hunter. I mean, I would say... Are you talking about this game, or maybe some other game? Are you talking about another game, maybe? Because again, I would say, like, this is not really Monster Hunter either. Because Monster Hunter... I mean, I don't really love Monster Hunter. I actually haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter, really. But it is the idea of Monster Hunter that, it, like, you know... It's, like, asymmetrical, right? Like, the bosses that you fight are not going to be as fast as you, and that's by design, right? It's the whole point is that there's these big monsters that slowly attack you, kind of like David and Goliath, and you're the one that's kind of like reacting everything and dodging everything. That's the kind of the whole point. That's the whole point of Punch-Out as well. That's why the main character in Punch-Out is like Little Mac, right? He wins by being little and being able to dodge everything, and then the opponent is way bigger, but telegraphs all their attacks usually. There are obviously some exceptions, some attacks, and I think in Punch-Out, you can't exactly react to. You just have to know. You just gotta know the pattern and just, win by like practicing and memorizing the patterns, things like that. I mean, that's how it is in the later Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Like a lot of bosses you just attack. It's like infinite combos really at this point. But the premise anyway, the fundamental concept is that it's supposed to be telegraphed and slow. That's the whole point. Is so that you can like learn the moves and actually just dodge everything. I like that, People don't, I don't know, a lot of games, I mean, there's a lot of Souls-like games, but I don't know, like fundamentally, a lot of games don't really like capture that feeling anymore, right? I don't know, where like it's actually tight combat. Does the same ending happen if you kill some of them? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure if you like kill some and then you spare some. I don't know what the ending would be. Probably like maybe there's a count, how many you kill and how many you spare. But I kind of want to do, again, I want to like do all spare and all kill because I don't want to do like a mix because it's kind of weird, right? I don't want to do like a weird mix. I'd rather just like go in one playthrough, see all the differences, and then the other playthrough, see all the differences in one like run. Also, my chat got disconnected, looks like. Am I still live? Yeah, my internet still working, actually? Let me check real quick. Sure. I think I'm still live, hopefully. Oh, hopefully it's still working. Yes? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Still here? Okay, thanks. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell, Sometimes it's like I'm disconnected, and it's like 10 minutes later, I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. As it turns out, I was just never live. Anyway. Alright, so, okay, let's spare her, even though, I mean, she attacked us with a knife, which is like, she had the intent to kill. So I feel like we would be justified in terms of killing her, but, it'd be a little gray area, I guess, but let's just spare her. Because, we're not gonna stoop down to her level. I spare. Mercy. How is that possible? You disarmed me so cleverly. It wasn't that easy, idiot. You thought you could cross me just because you had a knife? No, that's not gonna work on me. How do you have so much power? Many girls see Simon as a favorable option for marriage, but they don't love him. All they want, including you, is the status of his family and a rich life. But my love is special. My love for Simon is sincere. My love for Simon makes me invincible and merciless to my enemies. There's a thin line between life and death, and I can cross it at any moment. What do you mean by that? I could kill you at any moment. If you don't want to lose your life, then you should cancel your weekend plans. Otherwise, I will cut the tan off your face with this knife. Do you understand me? Yes. Even with a gun, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Remember, your life is in my hands. Even with a gun? I like to see that. How am I supposed to dodge bullets? That's not how that works. Okay, I guess again, I mean, obviously it's a video game, so it's meant to be realistic, but it's not like Hollywood. You can't simply just dodge bullets. You're not in the Matrix. Anyway, she defeated all the girls and everything, and then got it with Simon. And eventually, he knocked me up. He was so happy about it. He doesn't look very happy. But anyway. Dialogue is like going automatically, so. Yay! Congratulations! My pregnancy left Simon no choice but to propose to me. Okay. What's that called? Baby trapping someone? Anyway. Now we live happily ever after. My baby will keep Simon and I together forever. I don't think that's a very healthy way to see that, but oh well.
Episode 6. Pretty love.
Episode 6. There's more? Usually, yeah, in the original game, it would just end there. And that'll be that. Save the game? Sure. You know, as it turns out, the condom broke, I guess. I can imagine why. Because she's, you know, who she is. But anyway, Ribusu Family Mansion. Wow. Moshi Moshi? Hello? Taking a long time. Oh, there you go. Hello? Oh, you woke me up. I think I fell asleep while working again. You should sleep more and work less. Oh, I wish. But we're on a deadline. And besides, the project manager can't just go home while half the office stays up all night. I have to set a good example for my subordinates. I'm sure you understand. We're having a baby soon. I wish you were home more often. Oh, don't worry. We'll be done with the project by then. Or at least I'll think of something. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head home now. I've had enough work today. I'll be waiting for you. Why aren't you asleep yet? No, I can't sleep. I asked the maid to make me mint tea almost half an hour ago, but she never brought it. Oh, that's weird. Maybe she thinks you're already asleep. No, I guess when we're done, I'll remind her of that. Okay, well, I'm driving, so I can't talk now. I'll be home soon. Love you. And I love you. It's been away for too long. I don't like it. Oh, there's gameplay. There's RPG Maker gameplay. Whee! Okay, can I interact stuff? No? Not sure. A laptop? I mean, we're living the high life, you know? We're rich, I guess. But, oh, the maid's dead. What? Holy shit. What happened here? I need to call for help. I need to call Simon's father or get security. Now. What happened to her? I guess, well, that's the tea, I guess, that she had? Yeah, bullet wounds. I guess we'll call for help. Go back. 911. Oh. She's back. What? She did mention something about a gun, I guess. She even has a suppressor? What? How'd you get that? Hi, Rosa. How are you? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Hinata. Yeah, it's me. Were you expecting someone else? What do you want? Don't you know? You think I just forgive scum like you? No, I wouldn't. I don't forgive anyone. So I've come to pay you back. For me, fighting is in the past. I got what I wanted, and I don't want to share it with anyone else. That's what you think, Rosa. In fact, you said you could beat me even if I had a gun. Yeah, she took it literally. So she got a gun. You know? America. Just go to Walmart and, you know, get a gun. But now your eyes are filled with terror. Where's your courage? Have you lost it in the 6 months of married life? Get out of my house. I will not. Do you think I snuck into the house of a powerful Yakuza family just to say hello to you? No way. I'll make you suffer, you filthy bitch, for everything you've done to me. Did you swallow your tongue? I thought scaring you with a gun would be more fun. You're gonna die like a dog. Get ready, bitch. That's not good. Oh, what? 7 years bad luck? Maybe? Actually, I don't know what to do. I don't know what my controls are, actually. I'm dead. Ah! How many bullets did you have? You gotta reload, you know? Come on. Game over. Okay, we'll try again, I guess. I don't know what my controls are. Can't punch? Can't see the punch? Do I have like a... I wonder if I have the baiter? Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! Nah! Yeah. I tried pressing the buttons, it's not working. Try again. No. Don't change kid. Don't patronize me, game. Yeah, I'm dead instantly. Damn it! I was pressing the buttons, it's not working. The closet had a hitbox. Yeah, I mean I've noticed that too. Like, she seems to when she shoots the bullet, you know, it hits other objects. I'm not sure if that does anything at all. I don't know. I'm trying to punch, it's not working. If anything, kind of slows her down. I was trying to leave as well. Trying to leave this through the door. Oh, there you go. Strange. It didn't work before. Oh, what? Really? Come on. The laugh is creepy. Yeah, it reminds me of, I don't know, like just old games, you know? Like old horror games. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And this basically is a horror game chase sequence. No way. Remind me later. Don't ask me to change difficulty. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's go. Huh, 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 go over here. Huh. No, go away. I leave. Oh. Hideo Kojima? Based, you know, genius Kojima? Stop it. Go away. Go away. Again, how many bullets does she have? Does she not reload? Yeah, you can't have this many bullets. Come on. Oh, what? Really? Oh, man. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, well, try again. Alright, let's go. We simply need to dodge bullets. Easy. I mean, in real life, you know, I feel like... Oh, well... I was gonna say it wouldn't be this easy to dodge bullets, but it's not easy anyway, so... Yeah, let's try again. Alright, surely this time. I simply need to leave, go over here, and then go down here, and then... Whoop, whoop, and then bait her over here. Come on, shoot this. Oh, shoot this for me. No, ah, damn it! She turned the last... I don't know. I thought she was shooting down, and that's why I went up. Alright. I leave. I go down this way. And then I go over here. Keep this freaking thing for me. Okay, thanks. And then I go... I guess I just go here? Okay, I thought I needed to do something else, but I guess I just go... Whoa! I think I got hit, technically, but... I was during like an animation, so it didn't count, hopefully. I don't know if I just die instantly after this cutscene. Anyway. If I try to run away, she'll surely catch up to me. But if I wait for Simon's father and his men to return home, I'll definitely survive. Until that happens, I'll have to find a way to protect myself. Maybe I can find some weapons in the kitchen. We're not going back up there, I guess. Alright. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Oh, there's a lot of dead people. What the heck? It looks like she killed all the guards while they were playing Mahjong. Mahjong? Mahjong? I have no idea why Simon's father was even paying a salary, those idiots. Just shot through the wall, you know? What kind of bullets was she using? Usually, pistol bullets don't really go through walls that easily. Unless the walls are paper thin, I guess. I need to find some weapons around here. There's a lot of food. Nothing interesting. Stove. Obviously that's sparkling, but can I look at other things? Oh, I could be on the table for some reason. Developer! That's a bug! You forgot to add collision! I have to mark up some points in my review, my IGN review, except I'm not doing an IGN review. But anyway. Alright, let's grab this. You took the kitchen knives. Ah yes, we're just like Dio. practicing, I guess, for that knife. I feel like I don't know we have time to practice. Just what I need. Alright. Now that we have a weapon, we simply bring a knife to a gunfight. Inata. Rosa, you can't run away from me. I wasn't trying to. I know you. You're not like everyone else. That's why you beat me back then. I don't like to lose, and I don't like to let those who beat me live. Even when I have the advantage. Conventional means are not enough for someone like you. To defeat you, I have to take some radical measures, because you're willing to do whatever it takes to win. You may deny it, but you and I are very much alike. If I didn't start killing, you would have. You don't know me very well, Hinata. I'm not like you. My actions are guided by something greater. Honor and love. There's no honor in a real fight. Have you ever thought about that? When wars are fought, no one asks the enemy if it's ready to take a blow. Real war is not a sport or a duel. Real war is survival, natural selection, evolution, breeding. War is beautiful. I was raised on the principles of karate. Karate? Lowly creatures like you only think in materialistic terms. It's frustrating. I say we're alike, you deny our similarities. Devaluing the way I see the world. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you know? Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. Anyway, it's okay. I get it. And you're actually right. Because I'm gonna live, and you're gonna die here. And after you die, I'll send Simon to the next world. Those who reject me don't deserve to live either. Don't you dare go near him. A knife. Did you think I'd just accept my death? Yeah, I wrote you off too early. Well, alright. If you want Simon to live, then fight like it's your last round. That's how I always fight. What do I do? I don't know. How do I attack? I don't know how to attack. Okay, oh, I missed. Hold on, wait, hold on, hold on. Ooh. There you go. Thank you. Okay, Funny how this has become not a fighting game anymore. It's more like... Actually, what do you call these? Like top-down twin-stick shooters, you know? It's a different genre now. Which is not a bad thing, I guess. You know, there's variety. But I didn't expect it to be like the final boss, though. I stab you. Oh, damn it! Of course. Oh, you're doing like a special move. I don't know what oh, damn it. Oh, man. I was gonna say, like, I didn't know she had invisibility frames, you know, iframes. Right again, and no, do not want to change the frickin' difficulty. Don't patronize me. Okay. Oh, that's just cheating. I wasn't ready. Wah ha 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 ha. Oh, there you go. I wasn't throwing the knife. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, I'm pressing T, that's why. These controls suck. I gotta say, the controls suck. I might change, well, I don't know. I am gonna play the game again. Maybe I'll change the controller. Yeah. I'm gonna change controller for like a new game, you know? And see if that helps. Oh. Oh, come on. The game crashed or something. Oh, man. What? Hello? Oh, okay, there you go. I don't know. Why did she just like stand? I guess the script got like the script froze for a little bit for some reason, like her laughing script, and that's why the game froze. That's silly, but at least it works. At least it didn't crash. I don't think. I mean, there's a checkpoint here, but it doesn't like. I don't think it has a save file there. You know, I would have to reload from the beginning, which is annoying. At least the beginning of the chapter, anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let's just be careful and just manipulate her AI. She does get really crazy and frantic when her health gets low. I also don't know how to deal with that. Go! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, damn it! Okay, I gotta remember she shoots 3 times. And she doesn't just continue shooting in one direction, it seems like she changes directions too. As she shoots. Annoying. Oh, stop asking me about changing difficulties. I refuse. Ow. Even if I die again and again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Try again. Okay, I gotta start moving even before the game loads. You know, it just shoots you instantly. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. It's amazing that you can throw the knife so well. I don't think it's that easy, you know? Especially because usually when you're like spinning like a throwing object in the air whilst, you know, while attacking somebody, I guess, throwing at it. Like usually it's like it's more like a, how do you say, like a, it's not meant to be damaging, you know? Like, it's just a fun way to like throw things at like a target, but you can't, it's like not really reliable because of the way it spins. Like what if it hits like the front side? Like it wouldn't be very effective if it did that, right? They had to be like a very specific distance as well at each and every time. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop shooting your gun without reloading. That's cheating. What do you have the freaking Metal Gear Solid like infinite bandana or something? Come on. Or you know, infinite ammo. Anyway. You're dead. Okay, well, in this scenario, it's definitely justifies self-defense, you know? Burn in hell, you filthy bitch. Rosa! Rosa! Who's this guy? Why is... I guess he's blonde because Simon's blonde. This kind of looks weird. What the hell is going on here? Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Rebusu-sama. She tried to kill me. And the guards. I think they're all dead. I killed her. I didn't mean to. I was defending myself. It's not your fault, Rosa. Calm down. Our family has many enemies. I wonder, who sent that bastard here? Could have been Ichi? No, this isn't about you. She was after me. I was in the same class as her. I thought anyone in their right mind would break into a Yakuza house just to get even for a high school grudge. Remember, Rosa, the world of crime is cruel yet small. You could easily have got involved with the wrong people, and ended up being used by your enemies. Either way, she's dead now, and she's better off that way. Gosh, guys. Simon's like, ugh. Rosa, are you alright? I think so. Wait a minute. Isn't that Hinata? Is that Hinata lying down there? Why is she here? Why did she come to our house with a gun? I don't understand this. Simon, she wanted to kill me and our baby. But why? When we were in high school, she didn't strike me as the kind of person capable of such horrible actions. She was jealous of her happiness. She liked you. But you chose me, and she couldn't forgive you for that. Is it really your love that's to blame? But I just want to be happy. I never wanted anyone to suffer because of me. Simon, to love is to suffer. To avoid suffering, one must not love. But then one suffers from not loving. Therefore, to love is to suffer. Not to love is suffer. To suffer is to suffer. Suffering, succotash. To be happy is to love. To be happy then is to suffer. But suffering makes one unhappy. Therefore, to be unhappy, one must love or love to suffer. Suffer from too much happiness. Too bad you weren't taking notes. Okay, that was a lot of words. I know what you mean. But none of that matters. What matters is that you're okay.
But she's not dead.
Nani? Don't I deserve to be happy? She doesn't stay down. Don't I deserve love? I'm special, just as special as you are, Rosa. A few years ago, you hurt my pride. No one's ever done that before, but you did. You're strong, Rosa. But I'm pretty sure that under the right circumstances, you'd be the same as me. And whether you're driven by pride or love, I'm sure you'll also be standing in a pool of your own blood, fighting for your truth. But what do you think is love? Because you love Simon as much as I value my pride. Why? Because you and I are alike. I'm so hurt. I truly envy you. I could have been in your place. It's my destiny. I want to be you, Rosa. I want to be you. But you can't be me. I thought people died when they were killed. You know? Infamous quote by Shiro Emiya. No, I thought people died from injuries like that. That's what I thought too. Stop talking about me like I'm dead. I'm still alive. You can't be killed with a knife in my heart because I don't have one. Is that how that works? Actually, I mean, the heart would be on your left side, so it'll be like over here-ish. I think, yeah. So, you think I'm trapped? No, you're the one trapped here with me. Prepare to die. Finish her. It's very gory. Also, I feel like that. I mean, obviously, again, it's a video game, but it's not really realistic actually, because when you get shot by a pistol, you know, it's a lot of impact force, so you be knocked down. Anyway, God, what a shitty day. Could be worse though. Get rid of the body. Get some guys to clean this place up. And don't even think about throwing the body off the bridge. Only high school students and amateurs do that. And you, young ones, I suggest you go to your room. What happens next is something you don't want to see. Chop her up or something and throw her in the ocean, I guess. Simon. Yes. If we have a daughter. Let's not call her Hinata. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, I guess that's it. That's the we try not to murder everyone ending. I mean, it's basically the same as the original game, but I guess has a bit of extended epilogue, I guess. So there you get a little bit more story of what happens, and of course a little bit more I mean, not a lot, but like, you know, obviously world building in the sense that Simon, you know, is related to the Yakuza. I think that was slightly implied in the original game. I guess, you know, they spell it out for you here. It gets pretty gory, you know, at the end there, you know. Again, the game is very dark if you go down the other path and start murdering everyone, which is something we will explore soon. But usually when you spare everyone, you know, it's like supposed to be like funny, haha, you know, not really like super violent, but well, there was a bit of violence there at the end. Oh well. Is that it, by the way? Also, what is this song? Like, are they using Hatsune Miku? I'm not sure. I can't tell. La. Well, I don't know what she's saying actually. Can I? Oh, how I want to like just kind of like speed up these credits. Is there like more after the credits? You know, I don't know. It's, a lot of video games they always do like post-credit scenes. I don't know what to expect, so I just I don't know. It's a post-credit scene, or is it just going to main menu? Bad ending. What do you mean bad ending? That's the bad ending? What are you talking about? Anyway, I have unlocked the original Creepy Love game and new difficulty levels for Creepy Love Redux. Is that what it's called? Redux? Okay, interesting. So you can actually play the original game within this game as well. Good idea. How does that work? I guess it's a new game. Anyway, alright. So there you go. That's, you know, kind of like the main... or a playthrough, or main playthrough, I don't know. That was a playthrough of Creepy Love. Of course, I'm a bit of a completionist though, so I do want to explore the other endings. Again, in the original game, it wasn't that different. It was mostly like, you know, what happens after you kill all the girls, and like, you know, I mean, I guess I'll try not to spoil, I guess, but, you know, obviously a different outcome happens. So it's mostly going to be the same though, he's just punching everybody. So I guess we'll try it out. And they also said you can make the game harder though. I don't know if I want to do that though, because the game's already kind of janky, right? Again, it's like when you play a fighting game in single player, right? It's just like the AI is just going to like input read you, or like just punch you, or like it's going to do random shit. Like how are you going to react to it? I don't know. So it's not really like Dark Souls where you can actually like perfect it, you know, and just not get hit. I feel like that's not possible in this game. It's not meant to be designed to be that kind of combat, but I wish it was, to be honest. More fun that way, you know? But anyway, it's been about 2 hours, however, so before I continue playing this game, I will take a quick break. Grab a snack, you know, and go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I guess we'll see what happens when we go to the dark side. You know, we'll see like what happens when we go, you know, we basically do the Undertale genocide route, you know? It's a fun time, right? Guess we'll see. BRB. All right. Controller. Let's see if this works. My controller's a little dusty, actually. Just leave it on my desk. It just collects dust. Just haven't used it for a while. Oh, it works actually. I didn't know you could use a controller like our RPG Maker. You know, that's a thing. I didn't realize. Let's see. But what are the buttons though? Like, I guess we'll see. Let's see. So I guess new game. Directed by Pickbuck LK54. I don't know who that is. I don't know. The developer is labeled as Bioni Entertainment. So I'm not sure. Maybe they have a separate name. Creepy, creepy love. Wow! Hooray! Da 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 da. Okay, so here we go again. It's funny you can play Nihongo, English. You can play a controller this time. Oh, you could play the old version, I guess, if you want to. Funny how you need to unlock it. You can just play the old version for free, right? I don't know if they disallowed any kind of downloads the older version. I guess we have CRT effect. Well, I feel like the CRT effect will make the bitrate of the video file bigger. That's what I've seen. You know, whenever there's a CRT effect or like a bunch of noise effect or whatever, it just makes the game, or not the game, but the video footage have way bigger video sizes. So like it just takes up way more of my hard drive. But oh well. Using gamepad. Okay, so this time we're gonna use gamepad. Select the difficulty. Akuma. Akuma is a game until first death. Oh. I don't know. That's Iron Man mode, right? I don't know. I want to play harder difficulties. I'll try hard. I mean, you can choose to lower the difficulty, right? So I'll try hard. Not if it matters. Does anyone even care how good you are at like this game in particular? So I don't know. I'll choose hard. Yuki.
Episode 1. Yuki.
Episode 1. Yuki. Alright. So this time though, I am going to murder everyone. That's the plan anyway. Save the game. We'll save it on file 2. So this is the nice playthrough. Time for the not so nice playthrough. Time for that. Oh, and I think I messed up actually, because I see on the first file, yeah, that's after she gets married. I think there's a playthrough where I think you have to spare everyone, but then kill the last person. I think that's how you get the third ending, and I messed that up. I totally forgot about it because I remember reading somewhere that that's how you get the new ending to this game. That I don't think you can get in the original version. I could be wrong. I don't remember if I could or not. Anyway, so we're just gonna like I said to hold the A button to like skip text. I mean, I guess you're skipping text. It's really... Oh, here you go. More like triangle. I don't know. I don't know what my buttons are. I don't know what my buttons. It's going through Steam as well, right? So, anyway, well, the basics of combat, yes. So X and Y to strike with my hands. Freaking Xbox controls, but okay, it's square and triangle. A and B, X and circle. I'm assuming. Okay. Hold it down. Super cruelty. Press the RB button. What's the RB? I only understand R1 and R2 and L1 and L2, okay? So I grew up in the PlayStation 2 era, really. I mean, I had the PlayStation as well, the original PlayStation, like PlayStation 1. But I'm mostly used to PlayStation 2 controls. And I've just been stuck at that. That was the peak of gaming. So like I'm still stuck at that era. These days they say like bumpers and triggers. Like I'm confused about that. Don't talk to me about bumpers and triggers. That's confusing. It used to be my day. You press R1 to shoot a gun. In most games. But then later on they changed it where you press the trigger button, I guess, which is the lower shoulder button, to shoot a gun. It's like that's confusing. I don't get it. Anyway, okay, so RB. To block, press left and right. Not weird. On the controller anyway. And then press down to dodge. Again, I wish it was more like Punch Out though. I wish we could like left and right to do left and right dodge, but obviously the game's not designed for that, so there. X and Y, defend yourself. Okay, yeah, the controls are way better on gamepad, by the way. The game should have said that, actually. Like, controller recommended, because these controls make way more sense than the keyboard control. The keyboard controls suck. Their hands are, like, stuck together, like, very close. It's annoying. It's like, it's like, not very intuitive, actually. Stop moving. It's funny, only she does a super attack. All the other characters don't do super attacks. Like, or maybe, I don't know, I guess we'll see. I am playing on hard mode, so maybe the other characters actually do have super attacks in hard mode. Maybe it's reserved for that, you know? Block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. Ow. Well, I hit her anyway. Super mode. Come on, stop it. Stop dodging. Okay. I mean, this is just the first fighter. It's not supposed to be hard. Ow. Ah! You know, in an MMA? No, in an MMA fight, I don't know why you're blocking, like, only left or right. You would just block your entire head. You know, that's how you block. You don't just block left or right. Just block the entire head. Just use both arms, dummy. What are you doing? There we go. Wrong button. There you go. Whew. Alright. So, again, as a reminder, this is a new playthrough, and this time we will go down a different path. This time, we will finish her. Again, content warning. I mean, the end of the last playthrough was also pretty gory, but like, if I remember correctly, at least from the original game, this is also when it gets really violent. So, anyway. It's probably very painful. You're a murderer. Well, she's not dead yet.
You're a murderer.
Technically. You've, like, you know, crippled her for life, but, you know. Technically, she didn't die yet. I'm assuming she died from blood loss, though. Alright. Every single time we throw the body off the bridge. It's funny. This is referenced in the ending of the playthrough I just did. You know how the father said like only amateurs throw dead bodies off bridges? Well, that's exactly what we're doing. So, whee! She was screaming? I feel like she was still alive. Was she still alive when we threw her off the bridge? I don't know. Didn't even have the mercy to just kill her there. Just let her suffer the entire time. Anyway. Whee! Just drive off. No one's the wiser. As long as no one finds out about it, then it's not illegal, right? Is that how that works?
The girlfriend is dead.
Who's next? Again, isn't that from Killer 7? I don't know, it's like... Or was it like some other game? Where there's like a dude with like a voice filter that talks in a whispery effect. Episode 2. Oh, you know? I don't know. You know, all I remember in Killer 7, to be honest, is that one scene where, like, it was awkward. I don't know, it was, like, very sexual. That one scene, I think of I can't remember, like, a female character just moaning the whole time and mimicking, like, it wasn't actually anything explicit, but like she was mimicking sex on top of, like, an old man. It was weird. that just sticks out in my mind. It made me feel very uncomfortable. Anyway, Rosa, have you seen Yuki? She went out somewhere, can't find her. Yeah, it's chat's cut off. It's Albert. Oh, Albert. It's Albert with Frog from Apple's text-to-speech. Killer 7 and Normal Heroes. Oh, Normal Heroes, right. Basically, what's his name? I already forgot his name. But you know, the guy that made No More Heroes. Is he the same guy that made Killer 7? I mean, I just remember No More Heroes and Killer 7 just being weird games, basically. I'm assuming this dialogue's the same. I think I skipped a little bit, but I guess, yeah, basically he wonders where the girl went, but obviously this time, since she's dead, she just doesn't show up. I'm assuming that's it. So, much of a difference? Okay. Frog in the throat. What's the okay? I'm gonna look it up actually. Now I'm forgetting my video game trivia. You know, so like okay, so developer of No More Heroes, was it Grasshopper or something? Yeah, it was developed by Grasshopper Manufacture, also known as Suda 50. Yeah, Suda 51. That guy. For some reason, there's like these like I don't know celebrity developers sometimes. You know, Suda 51, Hideo Kojima, what's the other guy? I almost have it. The guy who made Nier, Yoko Taro. Yeah, Yoko Taro. You know, there's for some reason a lot of these like celebrity developers. Yeah, Killer 7. Yeah, Killer 7 was also made by Suda 51. Yeah, okay. No, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, they were made by the same person, right? Or at least directed by the same person, anyway. Alright. Do this. Alrighty. Time to beat up a person with glasses. You know, you wouldn't hit someone with glasses, would you? And the answer is, yes we will. Actually. Stop dodging. That's also something I kind of wish this combat had, was that if a character does a super move, like you know, the AI anyway does a super move, there will be a vulnerable window, right? I kind of wish they had that. Because it seems like, you know, after they finish doing their super move, nothing really happens. And you just kind of, they just continue punching you anyway. You can't really take advantage of the window of opportunity. You think you'd be able to, right? They use their super move, like Kamehameha, you know, and they get tired, and then you punch them. But that doesn't really happen. You know, you think you'd be able to just punch them for free after that, but no, they just continue just punching you. Again, I don't like that. I don't like how... I don't know. That's not fun. It makes sense in Dark Souls when they're not bosses. If they're like normal enemies, then they're allowed to attack fast, you know, because they're small and you can dispatch them easily. But like if they're like an actual boss with like a big health bar, you know, that's just not fun for the player, I feel like, when they can just attack as fast as you. Like, what's the point? Again, maybe that's controversial, and maybe that's not what the design philosophy of the game is, but I just prefer that kind of combat. Where's my methodical, slow combat? I want that back. That's why I like Dark Souls so much, you know? The original Dark Souls. I just want that. And maybe it's too easy, but like, I don't know. I liked it. I like it when it's like slow but punishing, right? It's like you can mess up. It's like, it's very bad for the player if you mess up, obviously, but at the same time, it's not that hard to learn. Easy to learn, hard to master, kind of thing. But like in these type of games where it feels like button mashing, it doesn't really do much. I mean, what it feels like is like typical action games, right? Typical like button mashing action games, like Devil May Cry, you know, and like God of War, the original God of War at least, PlayStation 2 God of War games anyway. You just gotta button mash the whole time, really. And then you dodge sometimes when they do like a big move, and any other time you just button mash it. Anyway, complain about that as I die. So I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Alright, let's try again. I didn't feel like I was doing badly though. I felt like she blocked a lot of stuff, but when she's blocking, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that actually. Like it seems like unique to, I don't know, is it unique? I'm not sure if it's unique or not. But unique to, maybe not. I was gonna say unique to all the other characters, but I guess not. When you block both sides actually. So it doesn't matter how you block actually. Never mind. I don't know. When she blocks, I can't get past that. I have no way to get past the blocking. Oh, come on. See? Like, I attack as soon as he finishes and I still get hit. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Die already. Not enough hits to actually build meter. This is hard. I'm assuming this is hard difficulty. What the heck? I'm just doing less damage, I guess, and she's doing more damage? Okay, I might just do normal. I don't know. It's like, does it really matter whether or not I play hard? I guess we'll lose a few times though to change difficulty, I think. Could you stop punching me? I'm dead, I think. Oh. I'm actually not dead. I don't know if I'll win, though. Whatever, just spam. He does punch at the end there, maybe. Maybe that's something supposed to realize? I have one tooth left. I think your tooth is like your total HP, so. Ugh. Okay, well this is not enough. I'm gonna lose. I'm dead. Bleh. Okay, one more time. I'm assuming, again, the game does tell you the lower difficulty if you lose enough times, I guess, so. Nothing's really changed, actually. No changes in moves, nothing interesting, seems like. No, like, pattern differences, really. It seems like, as far as I can tell. So, I don't think hard mode is all that interesting, I feel like. Stop it, don't take pictures. That's illegal. In some countries, I think. I don't know. Somewhere. Like, I don't know, is it illegal to like take pictures of other people? Or something? Or maybe it doesn't count if you're in public, I'm not sure. Come on. Okay, this is like way too hard. I want to lower difficulty. I don't know if there's a way to do it like manually. I think again you have to lose a few times first. You just have to get your ass beat. But I don't want to go down without a fight. Obviously, I'm just gonna try anyway. I wonder, can you predict which way she's vulnerable in? Oh, it seems random. What the heck? Stop it. No, stop input reading. As soon as I punch, she can tell that she's attacking the other side. What the heck? Like an input reader. Now, input reading is a sin, don't you know? You're not allowed to do that. It feels like cheating to the player. I don't know, not saying much. This is hard. I can't win! Oh my god. Okay. Lower difficulty, please. Oh, come on. No, there's no lowering of difficulty. Do I have to keep continuing? Again, unless there's no option to lower if you're on hard mode, in which case that would suck, because I'm just stuck here in the second level forever then. I'm not losing HP from blocking, am I? I don't know, I guess, yeah, it's just... Again, it's like, I don't know how you would win this. If you're trading blows, I guess you're just at a net loss. You have just to wait whenever there's an opportunity, and then you can do a move, or... I'm playing very defensively, but I don't know if that helps or not. I don't know. If you trade blows, it's just not equivalent. They just do more damage than you. At least in hard mode, it seems like. Punch. Oh, if you get in the right rhythm, it's just... I guess the AI just has a certain pattern for that, I don't know. Super mode! Go! Oh, come on. Just dodge everything. I guess that's not, maybe that's not useful just standing up. You have to wait for the ground and pound first. Oh, nah. I'm dead. Oh, okay. There's no difficulty option. What is this? Okay, I guess I'll just die. I am gonna start a new game because it doesn't seem like they allowed you to lower your difficulty, as far as I can tell. So I'm just gonna restart. Because I don't think that's very fun, playing on hard mode. Again, the game is not really designed for you to, like, I don't know. At least, as far as I can tell. Maybe if you have inhuman reaction time, I'm not sure, but you can't react to anything. When she just punches you, how are you supposed to react to that? You can't. I always say this, especially when in my Elden Ring playthrough, the most dangerous attack in any kind of single-player game, with melee, I guess, is simply when the AI just, like, does a jab. They go boop, like that. You can't react to that. You only react to, like, ironically, when there is a lot of, like, big attacks. You know, big, strong, slow attacks. That's when you can react to it, otherwise. You can't do anything about it. Anyway, let's play normal. I'm not gonna play hard. Hard is too hard, as it turns out. Or at least, you know, I don't really like, in most games, hard difficulty, it's just not balanced around it, you know? A lot of the times, they just simply increase damage and HP of the enemies. Like, what's the point, you know? Have you actually balanced the game in hard mode, or is it just hard for no reason? Like, I'm trying to think, well, what's a good hard mode? I don't know, actually. I don't know if any game's done a good hard mode, I guess. I mean, I guess God Hand a little bit, but that's only because God Hand has, like, a difficulty that scales to how well you're doing. But at the same time, though, sometimes, in God Hand anyway, you can scale the game so too hard, like level to level die, you know, in God Hand. To the point where bosses attack so fast that you also can't react to it, right? So, like, the same problem. I don't know. It's not very balanced. Yeah, I've noticed. It's funny how, like, the characters, they just go, like, full-on hooks. Just full-on haymakers every single time. Ow. There you go. Super attack! Go, 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 go! Sometimes it goes so fast that I can't change my punch direction. Go! Go! Alright. Oh yeah, and I am gonna, kill her. I can kill her again, I guess. Oh, hello, developer, by the way, of the game, of this video game. I'm on my second playthrough, by the way. I had to restart because hard mode was too hard. That's just my opinion, I guess. Skill issue. I'm just restarting on normal. I thought there was a way to lower the difficulty, because I've seen that a lot, actually, when I was playing on normal, but it doesn't seem there's an option to lower from hard. I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't die enough times. Anyway, is there a way to skip this scene? I've already seen this scene. But... you know, that's why saves... well, not in this situation, but I was gonna say, this is why saves are important. Because I remember, I saw like a patch for the game that said like it didn't have saves in the first place. I was like, what? If the game is longer than like 10 minutes, you know, you gotta have a save system. I feel like. What if your computer, you know, powers off in the middle of like a playthrough? You never know. What if, I don't know, assassins and ninjas attack you in the middle of a playthrough? It would be really, really frustrating if you can't reload your file. That's the problem, you know? Alright, girlfriend is dead. Is she a girlfriend? She wasn't a girlfriend yet, right? Potential girlfriend, I guess. Alright. Let me have my rematch with 4 Eyes, I guess. Even though I feel like, you know, isn't that like the stereotypical insult for someone who wears glasses, you know, 4 eyes? Never understood that. I guess it's a very, like, boomer insult. They only see it in TV shows, I feel like. It's funny because almost everyone wears glasses these days. Otherwise you get, like, laser eye surgery or something. That seems very scary, though. I mean, just like contact lenses, I don't like the idea of having something, like, touch my eye. And, you know, supposedly it's a very small chance, but... You know, if the lasers just somehow accidentally just hit your eye the wrong way, then you're just blind, you know, forever. It's like, oh, scary. Anyway. Alright, let's fight her again. This time, it's normal mode. Normie mode. So now I can punch her and not, like, have to trade blows and then she just does more damage. You know, I don't know, how would anyone do... Like, how would anyone do Akuma difficulty? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it seems like the patterns are the same though, at least for the big attacks. Big combos. So... I was just gonna say, like... I would explore hard mode more if there were actually changes to patterns, but it doesn't seem like it. You know, just like in Punch-Out, right? I mean, again, I don't want to compare this to Punch-Out because it's like, mechanically, it's like very different, but... In Punch-Out, I think, at least, I can't remember, was it in Super Punch-Out or Punch-Out for the Wii? I'm more familiar with the one on the Wii, but in the Wii, there's like a title defense mode, right? If you do title defense, the different opponents that you fight and have a rematch with actually have new patterns, right? So it's kind of like a New Game Plus mode, which is interesting. And in my opinion, you know, if that's what hard mode offers, then it'll be more interesting. I'm trying to think, is there a video game that if you play hard mode, you know, it's like basically there's new things that happen and things like that? But I guess, I'm trying to think, I can't really think of one to be honest. Maybe like Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger had that. I did like the S endings, you know, for Fear and Hunger. That was really hard. It's like a different game though, it's different. More like more about an RPG that is more about memorization more than like doing specific things. You know, during the gameplay, I guess, if that makes any sense. Can I activate? Oh no, I can't. Okay. I was wondering, can I activate the super mode? No. Oh, I'm blind. What the heck? Oh, come on. Whatever. I punch you in the face anyway. I win. I win, damn it! Screw you, screw you, screw you. Screw you, screw you. Oh, okay. I had like 1 health left, by the way. Alright, finally. I had to lower the difficulty because hard mode apparently was just too hard. But now, I get to finish her off. Finish her. I guess we just punch her a lot. I don't like that. You know, the eyes and the glasses being destroyed and broken into your eyes. I don't like that. Anyway, we throw her off the bridge as well. Same cutscene, is it? Da-da-da-da. This is the same from the original, right? I just remember when you do like the kill everyone route, you just end up doing the same thing. Where you like throw them over the bridge yet again. Here we go again. It's like an extra chore you have to do. Alright. Let's see. I was just thinking, like, how much more time I'm gonna spend on this game. Most likely, it's probably gonna be the whole stream, because I have to... I mean, I can skip the cutscenes and everything, but... because of the extra content, it'll probably be, like... yeah, probably the whole stream. I wish I had the foresight. I mean, I did. I think to get the third ending, you have to... basically do the sparrow route for most of the game, but I saved the game the wrong time. I forgot to make an extra save file. I can go through the game again, but oh well. Hopefully I can go through the game fast enough. That doesn't matter that much.
Episode 3. Tsubaki.
Tsubaki. Do you want to save the game? Yes. Of course I do. If anything, I'd like 100 save slots, please. Yep. Skip. I skip everything. Alright, and I guess we have the side-scrolling beat-em-up portion of the game again. I actually don't remember all the details from the original game. Does this happen in the original game? I actually don't remember.
Very bad girls.
Very bad girls. Very, very, very bad girls, though. Alright. I was gonna say, though, I guess it's not side-scrolling. You're not really scrolling any signs, but... same idea. I kick you. I punch you. I punch you. I kick you and spawn. I spawn kill you. I grief you. I grief you in the server. You can't ban me because I am the server admin. I ban you instead for complaining. Shit. Alright. So this fight, I mean, basically all the fights are very similar, actually, to be honest. Because, I swear, it's only the first one that has the super attack that, like, you know, guard breaks. It's funny, the instructions say, like, or the tutorial says, like, you know, you can guard almost anything except the super attacks and weapons, but really, that only applies to the first opponent and the last opponent, as far as I can tell, at least in normal mode. Maybe it's different, I don't know. But otherwise, you can just block anything. You can't even block this pipe. Gotta learn the pattern, though. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, actually, maybe that. Oh, I noticed actually. Something I didn't notice before. Actually, the first playthrough. Maybe if you attack while she's blocking with the pipe, it damages yourself too. Maybe that's the thing. I didn't notice that actually. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. I can only hope that she doesn't do extra damage with that pipe. Also, ow. Stop it. Stop it! Okay. Yeah. I don't know when to use a super mode. Come on. Okay. Stop dodging. Hello, Bialy, by the way, from Twitch. Just to mention that because, I mean, it shows on. Oh, it doesn't show on. Oh, it doesn't show on the overlay anymore. Oh, all right, because I don't have the bot available anymore, right? I gotta figure that out, I guess. That's something I didn't realize. Actually, I didn't think about it. The chat overlay also is not available either. Or maybe I don't know. I can't tell actually. But anyway, I was gonna say, like, I have to mention that because I usually have a bot that relays the messages from Twitch to YouTube. Not that it matters most of the time, but you know, in case there's any confusion, if I'm mentioning somebody from the other platform, the other chat doesn't see it. Oh, that might be a lot of damage to myself. But yeah, the relay bot doesn't work at the moment, so I have to figure something out for next week. I guess I also have to figure out the overlay. Oh, that's the biggest thing as well. The overlay, chat overlay, it was actually very helpful because it was the simplest way to set that up. I don't know how to how would I do it with the overlay though? I'm not sure. I don't know. Sad face? Are you sad, developer? Punch you. Okay. Again, not really talking much. I mean, I mean, usually I read all dialogue. That's usually the best part. But obviously, I'm replaying the game, so not much dialogue to read. But I mean, this is new. It's time to finish off this delinquent. She's, I don't know. I was gonna. I mean, is this psychopathic? I was gonna say, she's the trash of our society anyway, right? Doesn't matter if she's dead. I'm simply taking out the trash. No, okay, well, let's kill her, I guess. I'm assuming you're gonna use that pipe? No, no, no. Total facial makeover. Anyway, you're a murderer. Again, kind of a misnomer. Is that the right word? Misnomer? I don't know. Technically, they're not dead yet. So, we're not a murderer. Yet. We're a murderer after we throw them over the bridge, but, until that happens, technically, we're not a murderer. I should say, well, maybe not should, but something else that would fit maybe would be you're a monster. Or something. That would fit. Yeah, I gotta figure something out about the chat overlay. There are ways to get chat overlays for one platform, but for two platforms, I don't know how that's gonna work. Because I don't think there's any, at least from what I can find, any services that kind of show both chats. I mean, there was one thing I was experimenting with. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. It was some other thing. I was experimenting with another chat overlay, but then I ended up not using it because I was thinking well, Restream does it better, so I might as well just use that, right? But as it turns out, I haven't. Today specifically, I had some problems with Restream, so I guess I'm not using that service. Ever. Because the one time it didn't work, now it kind of pissed me off. Bialy, how am I? Good, I guess. I'm playing this video game. It's a very violent video game, by the way, if you didn't realize. Even if you're not paying attention. Alright. Skip. I skip. VOD watcher. That one random VOD watcher who skips in the middle of my VOD. I have to explain. I'm skipping because I've already read the dialogue. Again, every time I think about this, it's it makes me. I don't know what the word is, but it makes me upset, I guess. But that's not the right word. It's I don't know what the right word is. I'm thinking it makes me unnaturally upset. It's not that. I don't know if that's the right word. But anyway, I'm reminded of a comment in one of my YouTube videos. I did a visual novel. I do a lot of visual novels. But I had a comment in my YouTube video, and one person's I remember on episode 3 or something, they're why are you skipping dialogue? What are you doing? You should be reading the dialogue or whatever. And it's I do that though. I usually do read the dialogue. You just skipped 3 episodes of my playthrough. You didn't realize that I've already read the dialogue. Come on, pay attention. It makes me very upset. someone is complaining about something that I'm already doing. I don't know. Anyway. Ho 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 ho. I think yeah, Akio was in the original game, right? That's what I was learning the first time I fought him. I was thinking like he's new, but actually he was in the original, right? Again, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Could be like a Mandela effect, you know? But like, I mean, it seems plausible that this character was in the original, right? I just don't remember him because he's just forgettable. I don't know. Oh ho ho ho. Yo, stop it. Do I don't know, I was wondering, do I dodge the last hit? That seems to be a common pattern, you know, the AI does a big combo and then it does like one little jab at the end, which is annoying, but you have to dodge that one last. Ow. Oh, come on. Nah, damn it. It's barely. Almost got up. Bialy, did the game get updated? You don't remember these graphics? Yeah, if you missed the beginning of the VOD, again, I stream every weekend on Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. If you missed the beginning, I explained that this version of the game is the remake of the older version of the game. So I'm not just replaying this game just for fun. I don't usually do that. I don't really replay games I've already played on stream usually. Just for fun. I do it because a new version came out, basically. Relatively recently, was it? It was in October, right? Or it wasn't? I can't remember now. Well, I saw it in October, I think. I haven't played it until now. That's the idea. I don't know what we call it though. Is it a remake? Or it was in the title, you know, I mentioned like at the end when I unlocked the original version, it said it was the Redux version, I guess. It's not titled that on the Steam page though. That's when it gets confusing. You know, don't you hate it when the titles get confusing? You know, whenever like there's a reboot or something, like Batman or something. What was it? I can't remember. Like, you know, I can't remember this Batman or something, but you know, it was like Batman 2016, and then Batman 2023, and then Batman 2024. I don't know, it gets confusing. Like, what's a remake that came out recently? Actually, it was Silent Hill, right? Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, you know, there's the original Silent Hill 2, and there's the new Silent Hill 2, but they just call it Silent Hill 2. It's like, doesn't that get confusing for the future generation? Like, if you name everything the same? How do I differentiate between the original and the remake now? I don't know. You gotta have like a fancy like subtitle, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to understand, you know, the different versions. I guess you can go too far though, wasn't it? It was Kingdom Hearts, wasn't it? Like Kingdom Hearts also had like a billion remakes. There was like Kingdom Hearts 2, and then it was like Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Dream Diary, Dream Drop Mix 365. I don't know, something like that. I don't think I'm getting the title right, but it had like a remix, right? Final Mix or something. It had like a really ridiculous title for it to like differentiate between the original Kingdom Hearts games and then the remake Kingdom Hearts with new cutscenes, content. This is confusing. It was more like it just had extra levels, small things though, like basically DLC, really. I'm not doing so well. What the heck? Was this one so hard? Maybe I just need to spam more, I guess? Maybe I'm not spamming enough, you know? Block, 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 block. Gotta dodge that last punch every single time. Obviously I'm gonna die here because gonna hit too many hits, damn it! Why is it so hard now? I didn't remember this being hard, this being that hard. Am I accidentally on hard mode or something? Did I choose normal mode but actually it was hard mode? Come on. Okay. I guess I have to stop playing like it's Dark Souls and just fucking attack, I guess. I don't know, spam. I'm trying to be fancy, you know, and block and then dodge. I don't know. You have to, though. He does it a lot longer than I think. He does two kinds of the laughing attack. Either does it side to side, or he does it like with one leg. He does the one with one leg that actually lasts longer. It's like the Chun-Li attack. Freaking Chun-Li spam attack. Damn it. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Oh, my health is so low! What the heck? Come on. Okay, well, still not great though, because often, even when I get the AI to like round and pound, it's like I can't predict when they're gonna block. I don't do a lot of damage anyway. Ah! Did I do any damage? I don't know. Hee ha ha ha! Yeah, hold down the button longer than you think. Can you guard cancel? You know, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can guard cancel. Oh, what is this? Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose again! My HP is too low. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Why am I stuck at this part? Oh my god, I have to do this again though. I think. There's a third playthrough to get like a different ending, and I have to do this again. I get past this now. Come on. Whoa. Come on, just punch. Just go, go, go. Use your karate. Even when I'm trading blows, I feel like it's not worth it. Stop it. Just die. Okay. At least I'll get some hits in. Okay. Okay. At least a little bit. Oh, damn it. I got hit by a little bit at the end there. I thought he would stop. Okay. That's not great. Man, I'm always at a disadvantage here. How did I win the first time? I don't remember. It just happened so quick, I just won? It was like super easy? Why is it so hard now? What was the secret? I don't know. Like, I swear it's harder now. Why is it harder? I just kinda did whatever, you know, the first time, and it's like I won. It was like super easy. Maybe I just need to kick more? I don't know. Oh, come on, stop it. Oh, come on, stop reading my inputs. You asshole. Okay, I don't know. Sometimes you get the AI in a loop. Sometimes, but it doesn't always work. Okay, I gotta do it perfectly, maybe, at this point, because, what the heck? He was kicking more like that time. Sometimes, that's weird. Sometimes he ends that variation of a combo a lot earlier than you think. Sometimes he does it longer. I can just block all day, bro. Do your move that I can actually punish. How about that, I can't punish any move. Nope, can't punish that. Can't punish that, because apparently sometimes you do the combo longer than I think. Okay, I can punish that. Okay, now I block. and then I do this forever now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I hate this. Oh, okay. I don't know, I gotta play it perfectly just by blocking everything except the super moves, because what am I supposed to do? I can't react to anything else otherwise. It's like I hit anyway. That didn't really help. And that's actually bad, because most of my... I'm gonna get knocked down soon. Oh, damn it! I dodged the wrong part. No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Oh! The game even gives you a hint? Oh, you should block! Well, how am I supposed to block that quickly? I can't react to whether or not they're gonna do a left or a right. Okay. Why is this one so hard? Did the game... Look, all I'm saying is that this feels harder for some reason. Did the game glitch or something? Or like they didn't... I don't know. Like somehow the stats for hard mode got mixed up with normal mode once you beat the game one time or something. Like, I don't know what's going on. Because I remember doing this the first time, it was like super easy. And I was playing on normal mode, it was on easy mode. Like, are the damage numbers... I can't pay attention to the health bars that much. Are damage numbers like different for some reason? I'm not sure. I dodged right at the end. Even that isn't always guaranteed hits. Hee ha ha ha. I'm sick of this guy laughing. Oh, come on. You'd think they'd be vulnerable after I dodge it. Ah.
Hey, the game's like, hey, you should block.
I am. I can't just switch that quickly. Whether or not to do left or right, it's like I can't switch that freaking quickly. I can't react to that. If I try to react, you end up just being on the losing end because you try to react to the left or right, but like just end up blocking the wrong thing every single time. You know, it might be better just to hit one part of this one direction the whole time. I don't know. When you're the one doing grounding and pounding. Okay. We're on even footing in terms of HP. So if I get him down one more time, maybe I can win. Let's go. Oh, come on. You know, actually, can I attack while he's doing the super mode? Do I take damage when I'm in super mode? I'm actually not sure. It'd be nice if I was invincible. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I don't want to test it because I'm scared of dying. Hehehehe. You laugh like Yoda. Use the force, you must. Kill this guy, you must. Okay, finally. That was harder for some reason. I don't know. I swear. Does this game get harder or something if you try to go through the genocide route? I don't know. Alright, well, let's murder this guy. You know, he's a misogynist. Unfortunately, we must destroy him. I guess. This is what happens. You know, this is what happens when you try to beat women. The women will burn you alive, I guess. And I guess, yeah, it's I always say this, but burning alive is one of the worst ways to go. One of the most horrible ways to die, because you're gonna feel your pain receptors on every part of your body through your skin. And even if you live, you'll probably die of an infection like pretty soon, because you kind of need your skin to like not die. Actually, it's very important. Not just there to make you look pretty. It's it's there to protect you from you know, infections and germs and bacteria. So like if you're just constantly being assaulted by like bacteria, then you're just gonna die of infections. You can only really survive if you get some kind of skin graft, but if, like for your entire body, it's like that's, I'm assuming, uncommon to be able to do that at a hospital. And so, and usually you don't get to the hospital fast enough anyway. All right, so there you go. Another one bites the dust. And why did it feel so hard? I'm not I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I'm not gonna be happy fighting against Hinata next. You know? Like, what's after this one? Is it Hinata or somebody else? I don't remember. Who's next? Yeah, question mark. Oh yeah, it is Hinata. Hinata was already hard by herself because it's kind of like a rigged fight, you know, because of her knife. Like, you just have to spam and hope for the best. And like, whenever she like backs up, maybe like kind of anticipate like a dodge, but otherwise, it's really hard. Alright. Again, any dialogue changes? I'm assuming there's no dialogue changes, from what I can see. Have you seen Aki? No one's seen her. Look at the, yeah, couldn't find her. That's weird. Maybe he was never a member? Maybe she talks to some other club. Maybe it's her alias. No idea. Anyway, that attitude. I don't want to be in the plane anymore. You're so right. Thank you, Rosa. Your plans for the weekend? Go to the concert. Yeah, same thing. I mean, it seems like dialogue is slightly different to account for the fact that usually in the Sparrow route, the character shows up with their beaten up face for like a second, you know, and doesn't say anything and they just leave. But that's the only difference, really. Doesn't seem like the dialogue's that distinct from the other route. No, I won't let that happen. In this playthrough, you know, Rosa is a super yandere that fights with her fists. She will literally kill you. You know, in that case, we should be the one with knives. I feel like we should be holding. We should be the one with a knife if we're gonna be willing to kill anyway, right? Come on. Messy scener, yada yada. Okay. Again, same dialogue. A knife? Nani? Okay. Alright. Let's hope I get lucky. And not spend the rest of the stream just doing this forever. Wow! Again, you can't do much about that though. There's probably a rhythm to it, I'm not sure. Ah, well, okay, we'll just use a die, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm pressing up, that's why. Oh, okay. I thought the game was like, again, patronizing me by like telling me that, oh, you can block or whatever. Actually, it's because I was pressing up accidentally. I mean, that's why. I didn't realize. Kick some punches. I'm just gonna punch you in this right eye. Or left eye, I guess? None of it matters. Oh. Okay, well, oh, come on. Ah! I don't care, just punch. Okay, well, that didn't help. You get knocked down twice, you lose. That's so annoying. How do I do this? How do I do this? How did I do it the first time? I mean, it was tough the first time, I remember, but it was just like spamming, really. Just attack. And just hope for the best. I try to dodge it, but like happens too quick. Punch. Just keep punching. Oh. Punch. Just left jab. Jab. The most OP of punches, just simply jabbing the whole time. Jab. Keep jabbing. Just keep throwing those lefts. Left. I don't know. Hey, it's working. As it turns out, you just need to spam the button. Or you hold down the button anyway, but you know. You don't need a kick, you don't need to do any extra punches, you simply just hold down the button and you win. I guess. I don't know. It seems like it's working, I don't know. For the most part. It seems like it's best to just simply hold down the button. That's the problem with the design of the game though. I gotta say, because yeah, it just encourages spamming. There's no like strategy really, except again for the special attacks, but otherwise, is there any point in blocking? By the way, it's gonna stab me. Anyway, go, punch, go, go, killer. Die. Okay. You know, funnily enough, she wasn't as hard as the previous opponent, but I think it's because I just spammed the... Yeah, just hold down one punch button and you win, I guess. Anyway. Alright. Well, I think I mentioned it last time, but in this scenario, she did try to take my she did try to take my life. It wasn't just like a friendly old brawl, you know. He actually had a freaking weapon. It was willing to freaking stab me in the freaking kidney or something. So it's time that we take the matter into our own hands, and we gotta kill her. It was in self-defense. Don't worry about it. Get a taste of your own medicine. I see. One way of getting rid of a tan. Oh, it's not just the face either. It's you see her organs. Is that what the organs look like? I don't know. Hinata is dead. Alright, time to send one more body into the river, I guess. What are our parents, by the way? I was just thinking, like, why do we own a car and everything? Like, I'm assuming either it's from her family or she, earned the money to buy her car herself. Like, where did she get these resources? That's what I'm thinking. You don't know much about the Rosa herself, the backstory of Rosa. We know about Simon, about how, like, he's from the Yakuza family. Not much about Rosa, though. I guess it's just typical anime thing where the parents are just away on the business trip. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, what happens if you murder everyone? Well, here's the news. Hello! NHJ News is on the air. Breaking news from the Tokyo's courtroom. Oh yeah, I remember in the original game, like, why did it show like a realistic photo for some reason. I don't know if it's a reference to anything, or is this just a stock image online. This is kind of weird. The final private hearing in the high-profile Rosa Akuma case took place in the courtroom today. Rosa Akuma is charged with the first-degree murder of 5 of her classmates. This is the 4th and final hearing where the defendant is to be sentenced. All witnesses were present, including friends and relatives of the victims. Many journalists were also gathered outside the court building, and they were all waiting for the announcement of the verdict in this high-profile case. I was gonna say as well, I mean, I might have said this in the original playthrough too, but isn't she underage though? Like, technically, if they're a minor, then their names aren't published, out, or rather in the news, or, in the public anyway. Usually it's like girl A, was convicted of a crime or something. They usually don't use their names because they're like underage, but I don't know. According to the prosecution, Rosa Akuma over the past year committed several premeditated murders of her classmates. Also, according to the prosecution, her motive for the murder was jealousy on the part of Rosa Akuma over a classmate whose name we cannot disclose for legal reasons. So they don't disclose the Simon, I guess. I think, I don't know, because it all depends on the legal system, but like whether or not they're the criminal or a suspect doesn't matter, because they should be innocent, innocent until proven guilty, right? So that's why names aren't disclosed yet, I think, again, for minors, but anyway. During the trial, Rosa Akuma partially admitted guilt, but claimed she cannot be held responsible as she was not in control at the time of murder. Rosa Akuma claimed that at certain crucial moments in her life, she was controlled by an outside entity. Said entity is supposedly the one who led her to commit the offense by choosing different dialogue options compared to the first playthrough. Akuma knows that everything that had happened to her was like some strange and cruel otome game played by someone else. Okay, was that reference to the original game? Otome game, I guess so. A game in which a player, invisible to the world, was making fateful decisions for her. Rosa Akama hopes that they choose to replay her life again from the start. You know, it's funny though, it's like, I feel like the whole yandere trope, right? The whole yandere trope of like an anime girl killing other rivals of her love interest, that's more of like a typical, you know, dating sim game, not a Tome game. You know, the demographic for those type of games are actually men anyways. Yeah, not really a Tome game. Rosa Akama's lawyer has stated that his client suffers from mental illness. According to the lawyer, Rosa Akama committed the offense while suffering from manic schizophrenia. Like, if anything, I was gonna say, if anything, in a Tome game, the male love interest would be the one being yandere, right? It'd be the other way around. Usually it's the love interest, the romantic pursuit of the character. The past are the ones that lead to them being yandere, but anyway, it's not usually the protagonist. Usually the protagonists in a Tome game specifically tend to be like self-inserts, actually. Just generic characters that don't have any personality. But the counsel to the accused also backed up his statement with documents to prove that Akama was not of sound mind. The court accepted the arguments of the defense and withdrew from the courtroom to decide the preventive measures for the defendant. By court order, Rosa Akama has been sentenced to compulsory treatment. The prosecution is not happy with the court's decision and intends to appeal against it. As classic insanity defense, I guess. After the verdict, Rosa Akama rushed towards one of the witnesses. She shouted at him, quote, "I will definitely be released and I promise that we'll be together forever." The guards prevented the accused from approaching the witness and committed more illegal actions. After the incident, Rosa Akama was forcibly removed from the courtroom. This was a news bulletin on the Rosa Akama case, a NHJ news exclusive. NHJ. Is it like a reference to NHK? Is it NHK? I don't know. I only know NHK only because of the anime. Welcome to NHK. But it's a real company, I think. Alright, let's see here. 1 year later. Alright, this is when the real game begins. Here's Policeman Zero. Zero? Really? You start with 0? That's new. To be honest, usually you start with 1. You know, like Boy 1, Boy 2. You don't start with 0. Anyway. Alright. Follow the instructions. Make no more than 1 stop every 6 hours. Yes, sir. Godspeed. They're expecting her in court tomorrow, so hurry up. This is just gonna be a normal, relaxing ride and nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Totally not gonna like slip out the back and escape before we get sent to court and have to face the consequences of our crimes. Goro-san, may I ask you a question? Sure. Why can't you stop more than once in a 6-hour period? I'll tell you, Rookie. There are 2 reasons for this. Firstly, security regulations prohibit it. We're driving a particularly dangerous criminal. Stopping would put us in danger of an unlikely, yet possible escape. Is there any way to escape from this car? Of course not. What's the second reason? Well, the second reason is the damn paparazzi. Or paparazzi? Paparazzi? What's wrong with them? Media has hyped the Rosa Akama case to the point where these journalists would sell their mothers to get any details of the case. Last week, 2 photographers were caught on the grounds of our special hospital. They won't get off of a fine. I heard they're being prosecuted. That's tough, but fair. I hope things will change after this case, and for the better. The government needs to face what they've done in the past few years. People have lost their minds. Back in 2005, lifting the ban on disclosing the identities of serious criminals was a big mistake. This is what you get. Oh, that's funny. I guess the game does reference that, I guess, you know? Of like, disclosing names of suspects. Fans of murders on social media and crazed journalists. Yeah, you don't say, Goro-san. There's even people who manage to sympathize with her. Well, that's classic. You know, serial killers always have their fans, somehow. I can't believe it. That girl is a monster, the likes of which the world has never seen. How can you sympathize for a murderer?
There's nothing to sympathize with. Sure, she grew up without parents, but lots of people grow up without parents. They become a normal part of society.
So she's from a shelter?
No, her grandfather raised her. Poor old man.
Couldn't bear the shame and killed himself after Rosa was sentenced to compulsory treatment. Huh. Okay, so I was wondering where her parents were and everything. Because yeah, she didn't have parents, and she had a grandfather, but he's dead.
Although maybe it was the fucking journalists. It kept bothering him, standing outside his window, and the way people are these days, they probably call his house just to wish him a quick death.
Oh, we live in a terrible time. Kohai? That's weird. Who's policeman one? Who's he talking? Well, isn't it Goro-san the senpai? Or, I don't know. I think Goro was supposed to say this, right? I don't know.
But we live in a terrible time, Kohai, a terrible time.
Yeah, I think it was Goro saying that. Police 2 was supposed to say that. Yeah.
Goro-san, why don't we stop for a bite to eat? There's a roadside shop near here, next to the petrol station. We're not allowed. Regulations.
But we won't be here for long. We've been traveling for 4 hours and haven't stopped once.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm not stopping at a petrol station. The tank is pretty much full. Alright, make it quick. And get me a couple of curry buns, please.
Alright, I'll be right back. And I think they're mixing up police 1 and 2 and this. Also, there's another policeman in the sprite of the car? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, animation.
Thank you so much.
Da-dee-da-dee-da.
I'm just a police officer.
Have a grand old time.
Fucking hell!
I guess she's back. How'd she get out? You know, you'd think they would put handcuffs on her and everything, but nope. Guess not. Ding dong.
Someone's ringing the doorbell. But it's 10 to midnight. Who could possibly be coming at this late hour?
What's he watching? You know,
it's ringing very insistently. Who could it be?
La 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 la.
I'm Simon. I'm very rich and I live a very privileged life.
And I watched this TV show where like they just show the same 3 frames over and over again. Kinda weird. Anyway, where do I go? I go down here? Here? Actually, don't know where to go. Up maybe? Nope, I don't know where to go. Over here? Okay. Who's there? Oh, I thought you wouldn't come to the door at all. Oh, I thought it was Rosa. No, apparently it's Donald Carpenter. Okay.
My name is Donald Carpenter. I'm a professor of criminology.
I'm sorry, but if you represent any TV program or newspaper, you better leave. Otherwise, I'll call the police.
No, I'm not from the paper, and the police are here with me. I need to talk to you about something. I'm afraid it's very serious.
The police? Here? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, you look like a detective, I guess.
It's pretty damn cold out here, you know? I could use a cup of coffee to warm up.
Can I make you some coffee?
Sure.
I mean, he looks like a hard-boiled detective. He said he was a criminologist, though? Oh, he's lying. Also, he took the coat off, but the sprite still has the coat. That doesn't make any sense.
That's an inconsistency. No, it takes guts to live in the mountains.
It's not like I wanted to. I just got sick of journalists. Ah, okay. Oh, because this is a new place. So this is not the same house we saw in the other playthrough, I guess.
I see your point. Oh, you're watching Mind Controllers. I like that movie.
Mind Controllers? Isn't that a reference to the developers of the game? Yeah, but that's not actually what it's called.
Oh, never mind.
Have a seat at the table. I'll get you some coffee.
Waiting for coffee.
Okay, where do I get coffee? I don't know where to get coffee. Over here? I guess over here. Da da da.
That was fast.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Rosa Akuma has escaped.
Okay, hey, my coffee.
Are you kidding me? No. She ran away last week, and now we're looking for her everywhere.
So that's why. Oh, why don't I make you some coffee?
Alright,
Okay, we just go back and make some coffee, I guess, again? Oh my god, she's gone. I need to pull myself together. I'm sure she'll be caught soon. Are we making more coffee so that we drop it again or something? What is this? I feel like this is a setup or something. Again. Oh, the coffee is safe and sound.
Now, I've come to ask you some questions about Rosa. She's your childhood friend, and you know her very well. Perhaps some details of her past life, habits, and actions will give me an idea where to look for her.
Yes, she was my childhood friend, but I don't want to talk about those times. It still pains me deeply to know that someone I've known all my life was capable of such inhumane crimes.
I understand, but I have no one else to turn to.
What about her grandfather?
He committed suicide a few months after her conviction. He couldn't bear it and took his own life.
I'm very sorry for him.
Yeah, me too. You know, I think Rosa would have gone straight to you.
To me?
Yes, but there's one thing. Even we had trouble finding you. I doubt some mentally ill girl had the means to find you.
She really is sick.
Don't worry. There'll be guards assigned to you. Your life is in good hands. Go get some rest for now. And tomorrow we'll go to the station. I want to ask you a few more questions. No sugar. Bitter.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to ask if you drink it with or without sugar.
Don't worry about it. But can I have sugar?
Of course. And we go back to the kitchen again. Why we keep going back to the kitchen?
Where's the sugar? Here.
We took the sugar. Can't go anywhere else actually. We're over here. There's a key. Don't need it yet, I guess. I mean, I can take the time to explore, maybe. Oh, never mind. It's automatic. Oh, of course. What? Mr. Carpenter. Oh my god! I didn't get you your sugar! Damn it. I'm not a good host. I gotta get out of here! How did she do that? Gas through the window? I don't know, sit down, watch some TV. Oh. His coat. Okay. Oh my god. There has to be another way out. I think I should call the police. You know, it's funny, this is like a classic horror game now, this one. A classic horror RPG Maker game. Where's the phone? Over here? There's the bathroom, you know, might as well pee while I have the chance. You know, you don't want to get yandere on a full bladder. No, guess not. Apparently I don't need that key to the attic. You know, that seems to be very important. It looks like it sticks out. Actually, I don't know where the phone is. Where would the phone be? Phone, oh phone. Oh, maybe this is a phone? It looks like a keypad to me, but I guess it's a phone. This. Doing what, Simon? I love you. I want to be with you. Oh, did screen error. My stream died. Really? Hold on. Is it back? I can't tell. Well, according to YouTube Studio, it says my stream health is healthy. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. Is what it is. I don't know. Let me check Twitch. Okay. Looks okay now. Let me know if I'm wrong, or even if my voice is being carried over the internet. You know, I don't even know. It looks okay. Oh, OBS Studio, I am getting some red bars though, so there might be some frame drop, which is not great. Hold on, let me do like a speed test real quick. Stream's back on? Maybe, okay. Let's see. I mean, download is okay. I was gonna show display capture, but like, wait, if I do a speed test, does it show my IP? You know, I don't know. I wonder if it shows my IP. Maybe I shouldn't show that. But I'm doing a speed test right now, and it looks okay, but yeah, on OBS though, it's like lagging a little bit for some reason. Oh, it does show where I live. Well, it doesn't show exactly where I live, but it does show my city, which, well, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I like to be careful, I guess. Anyway, according to my speed test, it looks okay. It says upload is like 22 megabits, you know, so it says my internet connection is very fast. Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's the problem? Yeah, OBS is saying like my bit rate is very low for some reason. Oh no, it's coming back. Actually, it's coming back. Okay. All right. Well, let me know. Let me know if the stream crashes or something. Probably a good idea. Let me know about that sort of thing. I do wish again. Yeah, it seems like the chat overlay. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have a chat overlay. So, I don't know. Restream. What's going on with Restream? I don't get it. An error occurred. Please try again later. Alright, well, I gotta find some other, like, plugin or third-party application to, like, use for chat overlay. Anyway, alright, well, let's continue. Hopefully the internet's okay. Alright. So, what was she saying? So she came out of the closet. In a literal sense, you know. Doing what, Simon? I love you. I want to be with you. I'm just coming to you. And nothing will stop me from loving you. Nothing will stop us from loving each other. Rosa, I don't want to be with you. You don't want to. Why not? Because they've turned you against me. You don't want to because you're afraid of taking responsibility. Again, that reminds me of another game. You know, ever heard someone named Jimmy? No, because you're not afraid of taking responsibility of your feelings. I've been alone for so long. I've been abandoned so many times by the ones I loved, by the ones I needed so badly. I won't let you go, Simon. I won't let you go. We're going to die together today. Here. And no one will stop us from loving each other. No one. Even though we're not allowed to love each other on Earth, no one will stop us in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Simon, but we have to do this. We must die. Of course, you know, this always ends beyond the days. They always just murder you every single time. You know your closet, no? Ow, ow, stop it. Okay, Close, because I need a key, I think. Over here. Nothing in here. Oh, oop. Let's see, anything useful in here? Can I throw a hot coffee at her face? I can do something at least? I guess not. You know, when it's in every story with yandere. Like when you're the target of a yandere, you can't fight back. You're like, oh no, she's gonna stab me with a knife. Can't do anything about that. It's a dead end, Simon. You have to face your feelings. All I fear is fear. Are you afraid of me? They turned you against me. They want to destroy our love. Don't you realize that? I don't want to be with you after everything you've done. I did it for you. Didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. He puts on, you know, sci-fi orange glasses or whatever. And anyway, you don't understand now, but you will understand me after you die. In the afterlife, things will be different. We'll have no enemies, and we'll love each other forever. Nothing lasts forever, Rose. Not even love. I don't want to be together anymore. Simon, no! No! It's a long fall. Don't we live in the mountains? I guess we're alive. For some reason, it just reminds me of Earthbound for some reason, or I guess Mother 3, was it? I never really finished Mother 3. I actually played a little bit of it in the beginning. I just never got around to finishing it. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just reminded of like Mother 3. Suddenly, forest, you know, and the green grass. It just reminds me of the beginning of Mother 3. Anyway, I mean, this guy's dead. Who are you? Where'd you come from? A man's corpse, but journalist ID next to him. Okay, so I guess he was a journalist. He was just like here, but he was. I guess he was in the way. Yeah, so Rosa got rid of him. Maybe. Well, all the time just like a stroll out of this forest. Roads are blocked. Over here. The cemetery. I didn't know there was a cemetery here. Simon! Darling! Ah, shit. She's already here. Shovel! I'll have to fight her off. Simon, I'm so glad you're safe. Because if you don't die by my hand, we'll never meet in the afterlife. Is that how it works? You know the rules about this whole thing? Stop this nonsense, Rosa. We can't be together. Why, Simon? I don't understand. I know you've always liked me. That was in the past. I loved Rosa, but not the monster she's become. Or maybe you've always been a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. Simon. Come on. Forgive me. Forgive me for killing people. I won't do it again. We'll make it right. Can we make it right together? There's nothing you can do about it. But I'm going to make sure you can't hurt anyone ever again. Are you going to kill me? That's fine. I hope I can kill you too. So we can die together. You're sick. Prepare to die. Monster! Okay. I'm reminded of Castlevania. Was it like, die, monster? Yeah, die, monster. You don't belong in this world. What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? I mean, the shovel does have a bit of a reach advantage. And also, she's not really trying. You know, she's like, oh, okay, now she is. She's just slowly walking towards us. It's like a little bit easier than the gunfight. I feel like. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, she went hee mode. Oh no! Ow! 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 That's not good. Ah no! Okay, never mind. It's not as easy as that. Oh, and she's gonna whoop. Wait, the funny little sound effect when she falls over. Anyway, let's try that again. Here you go. Okay, now it's gonna be like the just like the gunfight. It's gonna take a million times to beat this. Awkward too, because it's not what we've been training for this entire game. It's like an entire different mechanic, you know? Ow. It's 2 damage? Come on. Beating. Ow! Stop it. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Stop it! Oh, man. There are like different buttons I can use. It's just that. Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! Oh, man. Okay, where is she now? Oh my god. I leave. I go home? Oh, come on. I actually don't know what to do there. Also, I have to watch this every single time. Oh, come on. Bleh. Okay, try again. I guess I should be perfect in obviously the first phase, so take as much damage. Ow, I say that as I get hit. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm taking way too many hits in the beginning. Oh, come on. Oh, this works. I just spammed the button, okay. You know, as it turns out, the answer all along in this game is just spam. Like, you don't have to like, use fundamentals like distancing or like footsies or whatever, like fighting games. Like, no, you just press the button, I guess. As it turns out, you just simply press the button. What is this? Hopefully she doesn't kill me. I just need to hit her one more time. One more bonk in the head. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Alright, we did it. Simon, I don't want to die before you. Please don't kill me. Let's go back to how things were. Let's power through all the hardships and obstacles of our love. We could still do that, can't we? Sorry, Rosa. It's too little too late. But I love you. Simon, I love you too. Simon! Is the shovel, like, sharp enough to, like, decapitate someone that cleanly? Anyway. Congratulations, Simon. You've murdered somebody. You're a murderer! Just like Rosa. I mean, not exactly like Rosa. It's self-defense, but you know. And thus, we do the walk of shame, I guess. What are we gonna say to the police officers? You know? Yeah, I guess we just tell them what happened. So there you go. I mean, I like these epilogues actually. They actually just become, I mean, indie horror games, you know, at the end actually, which I like. With like little extra scenarios, I guess. I do wish that it, you know, again, I mean, the core mechanics of the main game, though, I kind of wish were a little bit tighter, in my opinion. Again, it'll be different, but I do wish that it tied into that a little bit more, though, in that case. But anyway, whatever.
Well, she sure is a hard worker. My god, she's just one girl and yet she took so many lives of her.
Place 1 and 2? You're back? I guess it's just so generic that they were just replaced. Hold on.
Where's the head? I don't know. Maybe some wild animals dragged it away? Well, maybe.
Oh, okay. A little jump scare at the end. Okay. What do you mean by that? She's like a head monster now? Anyway, horrible ending. Apparently you get a bad ending or a horrible ending. Like, there's no good ending. It's just a worse ending is the idea. Alright. You know, OBS Studio is still saying I'm in the red for some reason. Beyond Entertainment, thank you for playing. Yeah, I mean... Well, let's see. I still want to get the third ending though. I'm not done, actually. I actually want to play the one more time, but I usually end at 4 hours though. And again, OBS is saying my bitrate is not great. Yeah, I am getting some warnings. Screw it. I do want to play again. Is a thing, so I guess I'll do easy mode this time though, because I want to get through the game quickly. And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you need to leave now, developer, but correct me if I'm wrong. But I do believe to get the third ending, you need to spare everyone except the last one, right? That's what I've read. I saw like a video and the description that said that, so I didn't spoil myself. I just searched for like gameplay of this game, and it's like someone has made like a no commentary playthrough, right? And they mentioned like, you know, that's how you get the third ending. So I want to try that, and hopefully it'll be quick. I just want to see what the third ending is like, because I think that's new, right? You didn't see that in the original game? So let's go one more time. And again, I wish I had the... Well, I wish I remembered to like use the original save file to like make this a lot faster, because again, I need to spare everyone, but you know. We playing using gamepad? Yes. Did I get the third ending? No, I did not actually. I only got the first, or rather, I got the, you know, the spare everyone ending, and I just got the obviously the murder everyone ending. I want to get the third ending. Is what I want to do. Again, I'll play on easy. You know, I want to like finish up the game, so I'm just gonna do it on easy.
Episode 1.
I've already played normal. I'm just gonna do easy. Hard is like too hard, in my opinion. Hopefully we can just get through this quickly, and then you can see what the extra special ending is like. Do it on file 3. One file for each ending, I guess, for each playthrough. You only need to kill Hinata for that. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I'm assuming you spare everyone else, though. Alright, come on, let's go. Go faster, come on, dialogue, go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Sonic. Alright. Spam. Yeah, I don't care, spam. It's easy mode, right? I can just spam the button, I win. I don't know. Spam. Okay, maybe I should block a little bit. Okay, now spam. Oh, come on, she keeps dodging. Ow. Come on, just die already. You know, I just want to like see the third content. Or the third ending. With the new content. Die. Super mode. Go. What? What? I don't know. Die, 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 go, go, go. But yeah, I probably won't have time. I mean, obviously I don't have time anymore. I was gonna say I don't have time to play all the other games I was planning on playing. You know, this one game that I'll probably play maybe next week. But it's a game called Dark Light, I think. That looks interesting. Has an interesting art style and everything, but oh, hold on. Spare lives. Make sure you spare. I remember to spare and make sure you spare everyone except Hinata. I gotta remember to do that. Hopefully I don't forget. I was gonna say there's another game called Dark Light that was, you know, if I had time I would have played it today. Looks interesting. But when I search for it though, like when you search Dark Light, I think it's called Dark Light, right? Dark? Or is it something else, called something else? I don't know. Anyway, I just remember searching the game and like I couldn't find it because it just kept showing some other results. It was like a very like seemingly like relatively obscure game. But that makes me want to play it more though, because I tend to, I don't know, I'm such a hipster. Like if a game is good, but also like it's obscure, that makes me more interested. I don't know. I'm like, ah yes, I played this game that not a lot of people know about. I mean, that's kind of the point of like me playing a lot of Itch.io games. Because relatively, you know, people don't like, or maybe don't like Itch.io, but rather, not a lot of people know about Itch.io, really. Everyone just plays games on Steam. And that's how I found this game, you know, originally. It was on Itch.io, at least the original version. I like to play games that not a lot of people know about. And then it can be like, you know, have you heard of this game? I bet you haven't. Pretty good. Alright. And thus I punch. I commence the punching. I punch you in the face. Oh, nope, don't flash me. That's illegal. I punch. Oh. And then I punch. I simply punch. On easy mode, I'm assuming my strategy of just simply trading all blows will work. I don't know. Or should I trade blows with super move? Maybe not. I'm still taking a lot of damage though. Come on, even on easy mode? Seriously? I swear. I swear there's something like weird like factor. Like every time you like start a new game or something, like somehow the enemies are harder. It's like, I don't know, they have scaling to them. Are you sure there isn't a bug in the game code? I don't know. I'm probably, again, this is just a skill issue, I guess, maybe. Oh, come on, I can't block any of this. Alright, well, I can do some damage here, maybe? Go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, well, I actually have to play it safe now because we're the same HP. Stop it. Stop punching me. Stop it. Die. Ah, still got hit by it even though I dodged it. Tried to dodge it anyway. You know, this made me think, I don't know. I have a game idea, by the way, which will never become fruition, and maybe someone will just steal it. But like, I do have like a game idea. If one day, if I ever decide to make a game, which probably I will not. Okay, well, I should spare her life. It's just a game I've been thinking of in the back of my head. It's kind of like, it would be like Punch-Out, you know? Like, I like, I mean, obviously, it'll be something like Undertale, you know? It'll be like an indie RPG, but like with a unique combat mechanic. And it would definitely emulate the Punch-Out style, because I do feel like there's no games really do that anymore. Again, there's a lot of like Punch-Out like games, but they don't capture the fundamental mechanics of Punch-Out, or at least what is satisfying about Punch-Out anyway. Only Punch-Out is Punch-Out, but like, what if someone just made a game that is just Punch-Out but like better? You know, it's like, and it's like it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be boxing either. You know, I mean, boxing is cool. I actually like boxing. As a martial art, more so than the sport. I don't really like the sport, to be honest. The sport is like weird. It's like full of corruption. I don't know. And like, you know, I mean, I don't really like the culture, I guess, surrounding professional sports in general. You know, it's a lot of trash talking, and it's like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I just like, ironically, I like boxing when it's treated like just a normal martial arts. You know, like karate or something. You know, it's just something to learn, just a hobby. Anyway, I was thinking, you know, like a game idea I had for the longest time. I'm just gonna talk about it because I have nothing else to talk about. But it's basically like an RPG. It would be like some kind of setting that's very similar to Undertale. Maybe not like everyone's like a furry though. I feel like in Undertale everyone's like a furry, sort of. You know, everyone's like an anthropomorphic like creature. It wouldn't be that exactly, but like some kind of like, you know, similar setting. Again, the combat mechanic would be like Punch-Out, right? It'd be Punch-Out, except instead of, you know, punching with boxing gloves, it would be just like, you know, combat. It'd be like I guess it would be like a fantasy setting, like a medieval, you know, typical like a medieval fantasy setting, but like obviously with a Japanese flavor to it, you know? You know how like in JRPGs, they always kind of replicate the whole medieval fantasy trope, but instead of like European medieval fantasy, where it's like realistic, right? Like, I don't know, like Game of Thrones style. It's more like, in my head, it would be more like a Japanese style, like medieval fantasy. You know, classic, like, you know, like, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, I guess Berserk. But Berserk is a little extreme, because Berserk is like very dark, I guess. But, you know, Dark Souls, basically. I mean, that's what made Dark Souls, the atmosphere of Dark Souls, like, really good. Is the fact that it's basically medieval fantasy or like old school style like RPGs interpreted through the lens of someone who didn't speak English, basically, you know? So like it's all these cool concepts, but like it's very vague and ambiguous, and it's probably because it's like a Japanese person not really understanding what they're reading when they play these old school like RPGs in English. But like that's what's cool about it, right? It's like reinterpreted through a different lens. Anyway. Something like that. That'd be kind of setting. And again, the combat would be like Punch-Out, where like, you know, it would be like in a... from a perspective where you're like behind the character, and then you're fighting like a, you know, it'd be like a lot of bosses, and the bosses would be unique sprites. And again, this is just me imagining. This is not even real, but like I'm just imagining this would be what a game that I would like to make if I could. But yeah, they'd be like boss sprites, and then they have unique attacks, and they'd be like, you know, they're all attacks are telegraphed, right? Kind of like Mario and Luigi, you know, like Mario and Luigi or Mario RPG, you know, kind of thing. But like it'd definitely be, again, interpreted through like a Punch-Out style combat, where like each boss is unique. They have all their interesting patterns, you know. They're like, oh, they raise their sword and they're going to attack. They attack once, and then you dodge, and they're like, oh no, and then you attack. You press the button, and then you attack, right? That's the idea. And you know, it'd be kind of cool. Again, the theme would be like the main character. And again, this is all just like a weird game that doesn't exist. But like the main character would be like in my head anyway, like you don't know who the main character is exactly, you know, but it'll be like kind of a knight character, I guess, and they would have like a broken sword, I guess, you know, like, you know, the broken sword in Dark Souls. That's the idea anyway, and that's why you have to dodge everything, because you're weak. You're like, you know, let's just say like it's a dark and stormy night, you know, and it's raining, and like you've been abandoned in like a dark forest, and then you have to fight your way up, and then it turns out your sword is broken, but then you have to survive anyway. And I don't know, that again, these are just conceptions or concepts of the game, but that's the idea. It's like this weird like medieval dark fantasy. Has like punch-out combat mechanics, and then you start from the bottom with like a broken sword. You know, at some point in the game, you like fix your sword, you get the big sword or whatever. You know, anyway, that's the idea. And again, it would be like has something to do like Japanese medieval fantasy. You probably play a bunch of demons. Plot twists, you know, the demons, you know, whatever are. It's not like black and white, you know, where like the demons are evil. Turns out the demons are not exactly good guys, but they've been persecuted by the humans, you know, something like that, right? That kind of trope. And then at the end, you know, you can choose to like spare or like kill the demon lord. And if you like, you know, ally the demon lord, the game actually goes to a different path where like you go and invade the human kingdom instead and go freaking kill all the humans or something like that. Anyway, that's, again, these are just mad ramblings of like of this imaginary game that I have in mind that doesn't exist, but like that would be the game that I would make. It'd be something like that. It'd be like, again, very Undertale-ish kind of story of like monsters and humans, but like, again, if you have like a punch-out mechanics and kind of like a dark fantasy setting to it. Basically an amalgamation of the games I like Undertale, Dark Souls, and Punch-Out. You know, they just combine all of that, and then that's a perfect game for me anyway. Anyway, of course, yeah, Sparrow. And of course, in my perfect game, in this imaginary, like, ideal game, the art style would definitely be, like, anime-inspired, you know? It'd definitely be anime-inspired. With, like, cool animations, with, like, Fire Emblem animations. Again, I'm just talking on my ass, but, like, it'd be, like, cool fire... You know, remember those, like, Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem animations? They look so cool. I can be honest, people have the opposite opinion, but in my opinion, the 3D Fire Emblems, they don't compare. I don't know. They don't have the same oomph to it. All the little, especially the critical hit animations of the Game Boy Advance games of Fire Emblem were just way cooler. Freaking like you throw your shield up in the air, you come slamming down with your sword. You know, there's freaking like, I don't know, your sword like slashes in the air. Like there's like speed slashes, I guess, or how do we call it? Like speed trails, you know. Or like there's an animation where you're like you have your katana and you freaking like teleport to the other side of the screen because you're so fast. I don't know, things like that. It's just so cool. Like I want that, you know. I want Fire Emblem like sprite animations to make a comeback. Is what I want, and to like turn it into like an actual game. That's not just you don't just watch the animations, but you actually have to, again, like a Punch-Out style type game. You would actually have to like pay attention to the patterns and dodge it right. And of course, it starts easy, or like, you know, there's an enemy, and then he just, you know, he brings up his sword, and then boop, 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 and then slashes, and then you have like a window to press the dodge button, and then you dodge it, whoosh, you dodge it, or you parry it or something. And then you get to attack, and that's kind of like the whole point of the game. And of course, later on, with other bosses, you would play with that, you know? It's like they raise up their sword and actually they attack 3 times. Whoop, boop, boop, boop. But you got dodge, 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 whatever. that's the idea anyway. It'd be like, again, like Punch-Out. And I guess you would block as well. You can block too, but like ideally you dodge. Because if you block, you don't get to attack. You know, it's better to like dodge and counter, but you do that by blocking and understanding the patterns, I guess. Anyway. I don't know. These are just cool ideas that will not become reality, I guess, because it's describing like whatever you like, like not really understanding how. Like I'm just describing whatever I like in a game. Is not really how do you turn that into a game? I don't know. That's harder than, you know, making something is harder than just simply just describing it, you know. But if I could, that would be the plan. That would be my perfect game. It would be like Undertale. It would be like the next Undertale, you know? But I really like Undertale, I don't know. When it first came out and everything, I watched someone play the demo of Undertale, you know? I got interested because of that. I was like, it's really good. People like, you know, people always complain about the fandom of Undertale, I guess, and how like, oh, they're rabid fans, and I guess that's like any popular thing, I guess. I don't know, I never really got into that though. I guess I just don't read. You know, I don't read about other people's opinions about like a franchise or something. I just kind of enjoy the franchise and that's it. And like I like check out some fan art, I guess. I like some posters on Twitter, and that's basically the extent of my interaction with any kind of like community of like a video game that I like. I don't really like. There's nothing else I really do. So like, you know, when people say like, oh, Undertale fans are so annoying, you know, it makes me not like Undertale. It's like, yeah, can you just play Undertale? Like, why are you reading? You can just not read, right? You can simply just not read the posters of other people. I'm assuming it's like, you know, people are like, you should play Undertale right now. If you don't play Undertale, I will kill you or something. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm not sure. So of course that's died down at this point. Undertale, when did Undertale come out? Like 10 years ago or something? Something like that. Has it been 10 years? I actually have no idea. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I'm still waiting for Deltarune. Technically, I mean, the first few episodes of Deltarune has come out, right? Like, so 1 and 2, I think? But I've actually never touched Deltarune yet, because I am always the person to like, I want to wait until the story is done before I play it. I don't want to wait on a cliffhanger, and then have to wait 5 years to come back to it, but then I've forgotten everything, right? Like, what's the point? It's like, I mean, it's like watching a TV show, I guess. I usually, or a TV show, or like an anime, or a manga, it's like, I'd rather just binge watch the whole thing, you know, and finish it in one sitting, rather than just go, you know, read like 50 chapters of a manga, and as it turns out, it's still ongoing, and I have to wait like several months until the next story comes out, or the next chapter comes out. I was like, I'd rather just wait for it to be finished. Anyway, that was easy. I mean, it was on easy mode, I guess, so that works out. Spare him. Again, it was way harder than the last playthrough for some reason. First time I fought him, I just won. Second time, it just took so long for some reason, it felt like. I don't know. Anyway. You know, Rosa says like she's like more skilled, I guess. But it is true though, like there is biological differences between, at least in like a, you know, one-on-one martial arts fight with rules, I guess. There is like, you know, there is a biological difference. And you do have to make it up with skill, but like, you know, people overestimate how much skill can overcome just physical strength. Not always. Even though you see it all the time in movies, how like you usually, you know, like David and Goliath, you know, how like a short person beats up like a bigger person. That's actually rare. Often, at least in the context of like a, you know, a fight, usually the bigger, taller person will always have like a bigger advantage. They'd have to be like really bad, you know, they have to be like just not skilled at all and not know how to fight. They're like, you know, for that advantage to be completely nullified, but otherwise they'll always have that advantage no matter what. Rosa's just built different. Her sprites are something else, or something rather. I guess she's just built different. I guess so. You know, she did say how like she's an independent woman. You know, she's basically it's the. What is it, like the Sigma male mindset or whatever? Sigma male grind set, or she's female, so Sigma female grind set. Which reminds me actually of Gen Z slang. By the way, I'm not really up to date with Gen Z slang. I've only picked up like skibbity because of freaking skibbity toilet. Skibbity dum dum, you know, I don't know. Gyat, I think, means your butt, but like you can also mean like just general. It's supposed to mean like goddamn, you know, it's like goddamn, you know, it's, like somehow it's been corrupted to also mean your butt. And I guess Riz for a long time, you know, kind kind of upset me because it's just a shortening of charisma. But can't you say charisma? It's a charisma check, you know, not a riz check. It's a charisma check. Roll d20. Come on. No, But I was just reminded because I watched a few videos on YouTube, you know, where like someone made a few edits of like movies. I think like Star Wars and like what was it, Harry Potter and what was the other movie? Like Marvel movies, I guess, Spider-Man. They changed it so they like the like all the characters have big chins, you know, and they talk in like Gen Z language. So like I picked up a few new ones, I guess. I don't know if I'll use it in my vocabulary, but like you know, there's like you're cooked, you know, you're cooked, meaning you're like meaning like you're being dominated, I guess, or like you're being beaten up at something, you know, you're failing at something, so you're cooked. There's also, what else? There's being mogged, I guess. I don't know what that means, though. Like, I don't know where the word comes from, but there's also being mogged. It's like, I'm being mogged right now by this knife girl, you know? Like you're being beaten up or something. What else? I don't know. And there's a lot of reference to, like, alpha, you know, beta, sigma thing again, like... Which is annoying because, you know, again, that research has been proven to not be real. The original researcher has actually, what's the word? They've actually even, you know, told everyone themselves that, like, the whole, like, alpha, beta hierarchy thing that he observed in, like, wolf packs or whatever is, like, it's not real because it turns out it was because those wolves were in captivity, and that hierarchy was because they were mom and dad. You know, the alphas were mom and dad, and the betas were the kids. So it wasn't really because they were like the alpha male or whatever. That doesn't make any sense. So like all of that discourse, I guess, was just based on, you know, false information. Not real, guys. But of course, there's irony on the internet, so people, like, even if they don't believe in that kind of thing, they just kind of make fun of it, I guess. But the problem with satire is that, you know, without context, which context will be lost eventually, people will just start believing in it again, unironically, because you keep, you know, disseminating that information online anyway. So satire just becomes a way to, like, you know, continue the misinformation. Anyway. Alright, so we're here again. Okay, so this time, in my third playthrough, you do something very specific. You have to spare everyone except Hinata. And how's that changed the timeline? I guess we'll see. I guess her specifically because, yeah, I mean, the last time we spared her, she came to get revenge. So, you know, knowing what we know now, maybe we shouldn't spare her, right? Time to die. So I guess it's the same kill animation as the, as before. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, it's more like a flaying, I guess. Or like a slashing, yeah. You know, not really a stabbing. It's more like a slashing. Alright. Also, it seems like my stream keeps going down a little bit. Hopefully it's alright. It's probably very framey. The VOD should be okay, hopefully. The recording, at least. Oh! Wait, hold on. This is different. Okay. These guys, you know, showed up and going like... It was the only right thing for you to do. Rabid dog should be disposed of at once. Uribisu-sama, what do you want? Rosa, I know everything about what you do after school. I know all about the fights. I know all about Simon. And now I know about this murder too. I don't blame you. You did the right thing. She wouldn't have left you alone. People like that deserve to die. But I'm worried about my son. Yes, I try to stay out of his life, but still. When I start to know strange things, I asked Mongo to follow you. I wanted to make sure you were a good match for Simon and not too dangerous for him. And I'll be honest with you, I like you. The youth of today are completely spineless.
They just give up when things don't go according to plan. You know, have they ever thought about picking themselves up by the bootstraps? Even though, ironically, that's the whole point of that phrase, is that you can't do that. But anyway, I don't think Simon is much different either. His generation hasn't had a big war, or a terrible crisis, or a cataclysmic event. This generation has nothing to make it as strong as our generation was. You, on the other hand, in my eyes, have shown yourself to be a strong person, willing to go great lengths for love. But I think you realize that your fate with Simon depends on me. You can't do this without my permission. And yet, even though I like you, you killed somebody. And that's why I can't accept you into the family. Because if you do, you'll draw the attention of the police, which would put us all in great danger. Where are you going with this? We can help you get rid of the body and all the evidence. We can also help you by having the police take diminished interest in the case. It will save you, clean up your reputation, and allow you to join the family.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's an offer. We want you to kill someone for us. It's a way for you to prove that you deserve to be part of the family.
I'm listening.
All the families are very unhappy with Ichi Yamamoto's activities. He recently got out of prison and gathered a new clan of renegades from all the main families. Very quickly, he began to take over our operations and started squeezing businesses that other clans have owned for generations.
If you have so many enemies, why can't you do away with him yourself?
That's a good question, Rosa. First of all, the times have changed. The police are just waiting for us to go to war. That way, they can tie our hands even tighter and negotiate more favorable terms. And secondly, the Yamamoto clan renegades know a lot of secrets, and if war breaks out, they can hit our business hard because they know our weaknesses. Of course, we would defeat Yamamoto in an all-out war, but we don't want to take casualties at all.
But what does that have to do with me?
Mongo videotaped all your fights. I've seen your work. I want you to take Ichi off the streets and kill him yourself. You're the best candidate because you're not a member of any clans, so the hit won't be tied to us.
That sounds too risky. What if I say no?
Denial is not acceptable. Mongo videotaped all your crimes, including this murder. If you refuse, those tapes will soon be in the hands of the police. You only have one way to go, and if you do, you'll get everything you wanted for so long. You'll be part of the family.
I mean, having blackmail, I mean, that's for the thing of negotiating with someone who has blackmail is that no matter what you choose, you know, they just have leverage over you, so it's not a really good option. Well,
my men will pick you up on your way to school tomorrow. You go straight to Ichi's.
Mongo? This is oh, what is this? It's all weird typo. Like, oh, doesn't look right. Doesn't look correct. Anyway, a mango, put her out of her misery. Yeah, it's all jarbled, by the way. This should be fixed. But anyway, at least she doesn't have to suffer anymore.
See you tomorrow, Rosa.
Okay, just gonna step away. Feel like we're kind of stepping on a bit of the blood there, but oh well. Alright, well, we have a deal. We must assassinate. This reminds me of a case where an assassin hired another assassin to like do his job for him, but then that assassin hired somebody else for less pay, and then that assassin hired somebody else for even less pay. You know, it just went down the list until, I don't know, until someone decided to do the hit, but like it went really badly and everyone was implicated, so kind of reminds me of that. You know, you want to do a good job, you gotta do it yourself. Oh well. Hi, I'm a high school girl. I'm going to kill all of you dumb criminals. Ow! Ah, what? Yeah, you can't stop punching me first. Alright, this is self-defense. I'm totally legally allowed to punch all your guts out, okay?
die. Okay, it really is a beat 'em up now. What the heck? Come on. This is just a side-scrolling beat 'em up. This is kind of like River City Ransom. The River City Ransom, you can do combos though, you know? I wish you could do like little combos. You can't just punch once though. Go like boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop. Boop. Oh, ow, ow. Beat 'em ups. I feel like beat 'em ups, they're okay. I don't really like the genre though, because it's kind of awkward usually. Whenever you fight, when you're fighting, you have to go like back and forth like this, you know? Like spacing is very important if you want to like not take too much damage. It's always awkward. It doesn't look right, you know? It doesn't feel like fun to play because if you want to play it optimally anyway, you actually have to like press the button the right time and the right spacing. Meh. Like it's very calculated actually. At least even do well. Like I wish there was that's why I prefer like Dark Souls, because there's a dodge button, you know. In a side-scrolling game, there tends to not be like a dodge button, block button or parry button, something. That's not usually the case. Usually the way to avoid damage, you go like back and forth, go ooh 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 ah ooh ooh ah ooh ooh ah. You know, it's like going back and forth a little bit just to create spacing. And that's basically how you do well in beat 'em ups. But like that's not very interesting to me, you know. Not that it's easy, but like it's just annoying. I prefer games where you just press the dodge button. Again, like Dark Souls. Like an enemy's going to attack, and then you press dodge, whoosh, you know, or Sekiro. I mean, Sekiro was really good too. It has like its own like unique mechanics as well. Ow, ow, stop it. Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it. I like the music, by the way. Is there any, turkeys and like a trash can? It'd be nice if they had some HP back, you know? So I don't know who those cats were. I guess probably a reference to the developers' video game universe, you know? Oh, I ate that apple. Delicious. Gotta eat your fruits. An apple a day keeps the yandere away. This also, this reminds me of Yakuza, the video game series. This just reminds me of like, Ryuga Otoko or whatever, right? Like a dragon, remember correctly? Anyway, the Japanese name of Yakuza.
So that's who's kicking a fuss on my streets. Bitch! I found one of the clans had dared to declare war on us after all. Huh. It's just some weak-ass girl. Who the fuck sent you here?
You'll find out when I take you out, asshole.
So confident. Aren't you afraid to go to the Yamamoto clan house alone?
If you call this bunch of scum a Yakuza clan, then I'm Oda Nobunaga. Hello, Mint. Mint Trace. An apple a day keeps the doctors away. Yeah, it keeps the doctors away. It keeps the Yakuza away as well, I guess. Your men fight no better than a bunch of schoolgirls. I've had tougher opponents, you know.
Huh. You think because you managed to defeat a few of my soldiers, you can handle me? You better die here because you won't like what comes next, you bastard.
A few soldiers? I killed 43 criminals on my way to you. Did the game count? If I have to, I'm ready to take down twice that number. You can hide behind your men all you want, but I promise you, I'll get to you, you miserable bastard.
The only way you'll get to me is my men decide not to kill you, and then they'll bring you to me so I can personally beat it out of you as to which clan is behind your antics.
I don't give a damn about your internal squabbles. I'm not here for the clan. I'm here for love.
Love? Are you out of your fucking mind? What the hell is love?
What is love? What was it? What's that song? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. No, it's about the very love that gives me strength, and for which I would do anything.
After I'm done with you, I can be with my lover. So your criminal organization is just a small obstacle in my way.
Stop messing with my head. Kiddo, beat the shit out of this girl and bring her to me alive. I want to personally extract all the information about her bosses.
Yeah, a big forehead. Well, it's time to channel our inner Kiryu Kazuma and just beat the crap out of everyone. Ow, ow. Come here. Ow. Come on. Here. Come here. Ow. Oh. Take a lot of damage actually. Ah! Stop it. They can do a lot of damage if I just don't hit them. Sometimes it's like very easy, just punch them once, but sometimes the hitbox is like weird. Okay, who are you? You're just a guy? You don't say anything? You're just gonna run at me? Ow. Okay. 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 Oh, ow. Ooh, only 3 health left. Wish I had some HP. I'm kind of cheesy, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. Oh. I'm scared. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's dead. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna do like a counter attack or something. He did the Dudley, you know, from Street Fighter. Anyway. Let's continue. What a goofy face she has, by the way. It's like, hee. Anyway. Eh. Okay, Wilhelm scream. Right. Ah, here you go. Here's the big giant turkey or chicken or whatever. Num num num. Give me that health. Make me hungry. Yeah, again, usually I eat after I finish streaming. That's why I end at like 4 hours, but I'm going overtime. Okay, so this is making me hungry. Hey, dummy.
Unbelievable. You managed to defeat all my men.
Don't underestimate your enemies, Yamamoto-san.
I want to know who's behind your antics.
You'll know when you're begging me for mercy.
Cheeky girl. This will never happen. The game is over. Your insolence will cost you dearly. You're messing with a clan that'll become legendary in the world of crime.
Oh yes, the legend of how your clan was destroyed by one boy-obsessed schoolgirl.
That's it. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Okay. I guess I just fight him?
Oda! Oda!
What's happening? Why am I like glitched? Why do my fists have like range to them for some reason? I think this is a glitch. Because I activate my super mode, but like... Okay, well this is just weird. This is just awkward. Okay, maybe... Maybe if, you know, he gets knocked down, you know, it'll fix itself, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how worth it is to just change directions for a punch, because it doesn't seem like it matters that much. Oh, okay, it's a gun? Stop it. That's cheating, you can't use a gun. Okay, well that's actually more fun. You know, it probably insta-kills you though. But like, it's better than them just punching you over and over in the face, and you can't do anything about it, because you can't react to them like punching left or right. You're like... Go, jab. The light punch. The light punch is the strongest attack in fighting games history. It's not really a light punch actually in this game. There's no light punches. You just punch or you don't punch.
ORA!
Anyway.
Fuck. This can't be happening. I lost to a schoolgirl.
Life is full of disappointments. Miyamoto-san. The Ribisu family sends its regards. I don't know. I don't know how to giggle like a schoolgirl.
Ribasu.
Oh, I don't want to say the F word. Anyway. Or, I don't want to say that F word.
That sneaky old maggot. I'll get him.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't want to say that word. That's homophobic. And I don't want to be cancelled. Anyway, you're a murderer. Hooray. Use the power of gun. Now he is Ichi the Killed, I guess. So. After defeating Ichi, I went to Ribisu-sama to report him on my mission and to remind him, blah blah blah. Ribisu-sama kept his promise. I actually don't like it when it's automatic text. It kind of goes before I can read it. That day, I became part of the Ribisu family. Wow. Even do get the tattoos and everything. And you wear the, what's it called? What's the underwear called, actually? There's a word for it. I forgot. I don't know. But there's a word for it, I guess. But I guess now we're part of the Yakuza family. Amazing. Hooray. I mean, well, it seems all is well that ends well. In that case, we're just a badass, and we also, I'm assuming, have a happy family of Simon, and everything's great. Our father-in-law respects us, I'm assuming, and now we can just do whatever we want. Well, I mean, in real life, I mean, obviously, this feels like a kind of like a comedic path, you know. I mean, besides the murder, I guess, but you know, being like a criminal or like not a bad ending apparently. Welcome in the family. Like being a criminal is not great, right? Because especially in the Yakuza, don't you have to be like afraid of assassinations, you know, and someone like murdering you every single moment of your life, and whether or not Ribisu will like use that blackmail against you. Anyway, all right, but okay, so there you go. Whew, that's all the endings. My bitrate, according to OBS Studio, is suffocating and dying. So, you know, let me just give my final thoughts. So there you go. That's a game. Got all the endings. You know, yeah, it's pretty good. It's still jank. I gotta say the actual like mechanics involving the fighting didn't seem to be improved all that much, in my opinion. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe like I don't understand the mechanics. You know, like the typical like game journalist, right? Where like they don't understand the mechanics and just give us a bad score. You know, like God Hand. Remember God Hand? Or like IGN gave it like a poor score because they didn't understand how to play the game properly. Maybe it's that. I don't know. But from my impressions anyway, it didn't feel like what I want out of like a one-on-one melee combat game. You know, I much prefer if the game was more patterned, like Punch-Out, you know, more telegraphed, where like there's actual like, you know, things to learn so you can actually avoid damage, and you know, for the average player anyway, you can actually learn to be perfect and actually avoid all the damage, like a rhythm game basically, right? That's how I treat it anyway. But you know, that's just me. Again, maybe I'm just bad at the game, who knows. But there have been a few things though, like some of the characters do super moves and everything, and sometimes that could be predicted, but I don't know. It's only sometimes, right? Not the whole fighting style. I guess the fighting mechanics, you know, just don't really like. How do you say? It doesn't really deliver in that aspect. But I mean, or like the Cuphead tutorial, I guess. Yeah, the Cuphead tutorial as well. You know, when the developer couldn't like double jump or something. Anyway, but you know, besides that, definitely the graphics, you know, looks like it was improved. So that's great. I mean, you know, it's subjective, but like, I think either could, you know, the original graphics or like the more like, you know, anime looking graphics, for the remake. Both look fine, actually. I think I saw like a review, I think, or maybe a comment that somebody said how like they liked the original graphics more, I think, but I don't know. Both are fine, really. The original graphics are more reminiscent of like a retro game, you know, like the old like PC retro game. But I like these anime graphics too, you know. I'm biased because I'm a weeb, so I actually like the anime graphics. And the music, you know, music seems to be good as well. I don't know if it's original music for the game or not, but I did like it, so yeah. And what else? I mean, obviously all the expanded content, you know. I love the basically like extra epilogues, you know, for each of the endings. Were definitely interesting. I like how like they implemented like different, you know, genres to it as well. It's not much, but you know, especially the ending where you're playing as Simon. I kind of like that, you know. It was like definitely like a miniature like indie horror game or indie RPG Maker horror game where like they build the tension, you know, and then like, oh no, there's a monster and you gotta run away, you know, they're chasing after you and stuff like that. I do like that. I guess it's the same with the first playthrough as well, when you're being chased by Hinata with the gun. I do like that. I you know. I enjoyed that kind of content. And what else? What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. What was it? What was I gonna say? I was gonna praise some other aspect of the game, but I totally forgot what it was. It was trying to think, Hinata, the sequence. Oh yeah, the gore. That's right. I was gonna praise the gore. I like the graphic violence. I don't know. Look, call me edgy, I guess, but I do appreciate the gory aspects of the game as well. You know, it's like, you know, it's like pixelated. I mean, depending of your imagination, you know, whether or not that's like graphical to you, but it's reminiscent to me anyway to Corpse Party, right? Like it's pixel art, but like it's also very, very violent. So I don't know, I like that. I don't know, I like the gore. So, and that is a prevalent theme in the game, I guess. So yeah. And that's pretty much my final thoughts in the game. Again, I think the story itself is a little bit satirical. It's a little bit over the top, you know, more comedic in some parts than others. But I guess I would call it like it's a horror comedy, right? There's definitely some horror elements and graphical violence and things like that. But you know, it's, to be honest, mostly from what I understand, you know, from the game, it really is just kind of like not meant to be taken seriously. It's just kind of over the top and silly, and you know, it's like taking the yandere trope to an extreme, and also like it's kind of like what's the word? Playing a homage, or paying a homage, right? Paying a homage to like that trope, you know, of like a shonen anime, right? Where like high school kids like fight each other as if it's like life or death for some reason, even though they're just in school. It's kind of like that, right? Except with anime girls. That's part of it too, you know. So it's like very shonen a little bit as well. Yeah. Again, very enjoyable. Again, I just like the general themes of the game though. So again, I'm biased. Again, the only feedback I will give, and then, you know, I don't think the developer will work more on this game necessarily, and I don't think you can really change much of because the fundamentals of the mechanics are there already. You can't really change anything. But I would say if there is any kind of game that's similar to this, you know, in the future, if a different developer does it, not that anyone would listen to me, but I would say definitely work more on making it more like Punch-Out, you know? Like, Punch-Out mechanics are more interesting, especially when it's single player, right? Like, you don't want the enemies that you fight to be exactly the same as the character that you're controlling, because it ends up being like a button masher, right? You actually want the bosses to be different, or even stronger than the main character, but have their own weaknesses, and usually in the case of Punch-Out, meaning they're slower, right? They're slower to punch, and like they have their own predictable patterns, things like that, right? It needs to be some asymmetrical gameplay when it comes to single player. At least fundamentally, again, it's like there have been some improvements in terms of like some of the characters use super attacks, you know, and they have like some predictable combos, but again, for the most part, it's just kind of like, again, you're just punching randomly, and like there's no way to really predict or strategize how to win, other than like I guess lowering the difficulty, I guess. But yeah, that's how I feel anyway. But there you go. I guess that's it for Creepy Love, the remake of the original game. Was it worth $4.99 Canadian? I guess so. Yeah, I enjoyed it, so I think it was worth it. There we go. And I guess you know, it's the end of the stream. Let me just do my little outro, you know, for you know, anyone who, if you're watching the VOD or the video eventually, just give me a little reminder. Actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. I gotta fix my chat overlay though, because I didn't have my chat overlay for this stream. I gotta do something about that, I guess. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. But that's what I'll cut though. That's what I'll cut for the video. And now for a proper outro for the stream, you know, I'll do this. Basically the same though. I'm just saying the same thing, but like at the end of the stream instead of the video. I'm using the emote. Yeah, there's an emote on Twitch. I believe you can just get it. Yeah, you can just get it if you're a follower. But yeah, again, let me just say as well that my schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time next week. I'll play some other video games, and hopefully I'll fix the whole relay chat thing. It not matters that much, but I feel like, you know, I'd rather have, again, you're not supposed to do this, and it depends on interpretation from Twitch TOS, but I prefer to have one chat over two chats like that feel disconnected, you know? This is kind of weird, but again, that'll be something I have to fix for next week. But there you go. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream now because I am hungry. So again, thanks for watching, thanks for coming by, and I'll see you around next time, I guess. Bye-bye.
Sweet.